Hey, Internet. It is time to save Cecilia. Maybe? Or maybe she already has her happy ending. But yes, I hope we can finish Guide Ahead today. Maybe we have even some time to maybe quickly check out how Stronghold Protocol actually works. Okay, I should not tap out of here. It's gonna be a pain to get back. But how the Stronghold Protocol thing works. I mean, I still very much want to do it with, like, Ark and Mastisa. But, this might be neat to figure out how it works. I think it is lasting for like almost a month, right? So there should at least be not a rush when I point a gun at them. But yeah, anyways, before I yap too much, let's do this. And yeah, you know what? I think today we're just gonna make everything piss easy. Yippee! But I did finish like investing in all my units that I wanted to invest in, so now I can actually start investing in having like niche Lithanian team, which is gonna be neat. Howdy, Barbie. 5 feet under? Reckon we should dig a little more. It'd all be a wasteland here sooner or later. It's not like you could stick wheels under the graves. Folks want to leave behind some trace of their lives after they die. That's all a pointless dream, sadly. Might as well ask for a cremation and have your ashes scattered in the wilderness. Honestly, if I die, probably would want to be rather cremated than just put into the earth. I mean, there's some nice things, I guess, in the forest or something that plants can like grow, nurture from you might be neat, but honestly, don't need to get eaten by worms, to be honest. Or, you know, what I really should get is nice Viking funeral. Might be a bit expensive, but unreasonable though. That would put us out of a job though. True enough. If you ask me, graves aren't for the dead. It's the living who need these things. The ceremonies and the big chunk of rock that goes on top of them. Those are the things that folks say their goodbyes to before starting anew. until it's their turn to bite the dust. The preparations for the ritual are almost complete. I'm not sure. I don't feel so good today. Welcome to grief, Cecilia. Mama. Mr. Fire. I was really happy yesterday. Messiah told me about lots of fun stuff. We prepared for the funeral together, and it felt like I was doing something for Mama. But you're done with everything now. What comes next? I think I worked really hard for Mama. But can Mama see all that? Does all of this really mean something? Mr. Fire, have you gone through this a lot? What happens during the funeral? What should I do? And what do I do once it's over? Honestly, that is a very good question. Like, we should figure out what we're gonna do with her still. Like, I wonder what actually the Laterano Church would do with her. I mean, it sounds kinda bad, and I guess they want to keep it on the webs that, you know, Sarka's child was actually born a Sancta, right? They wouldn't just let her have a happy life, I feel like. Or maybe I'm just too pessimistic. Who knows? Right, the funeral. You're still young, but I don't want to hide anything from you. We do a lot of things for others, but in the end, we do it for ourselves. Cecilia, this isn't selfishness. Rather, it just means that ultimately, excuse me, everything that a living do is to mold and shape themselves. We hold funerals and say our goodbyes when our loved ones leave us, but it's also a spite for ourselves. It's a way to mark the road that we've trodden. Many grown-ups use this as a way to find peace, but whether they truly find it, or indeed anything, isn't the fault of the funeral itself. It's really up to us after we go through the thing. Once we're done looking back and resting, we must keep going forward. And you're gonna guide us, right? But where do we go after that? That is something you need to ask yourself, Cecilia. This is a question that only you can answer yourself, and it's a question that both you, I, and everyone must answer in our lifetimes. Ask myself. Only you can find the right way forward for yourself. It's only with your own two legs that you can walk in that path. It's fine, we can also give her a wheelchair. What about you, Mr. Fire? You know so much. What is your vote like? I shot one of my comrades in the back or something. It's all fine. I can't answer you that. I'm afraid I can't even say I found it. It's a tough search and a sad journey. It makes you wonder if the way forward ever truly exists. I haven't given up. And that is why I, my brothers and sisters, call ourselves the Pathfinders. Let's go. They're just very much into tabletop RPGs. I get it. But what edition are they playing? Candelabra, candelabra. Where does one find? Somebody's there. A delivery from the hospital? Partially was it. Legatus called Owen too. I really don't get it. What is that guy even doing? Watch your words, Owen. This is the perfect time to act. Lots of other things you could be doing besides wasting time on a funeral. I thought you were close to the girl's mother. How cold-blooded of you. I'd already made my decision when I told Andain about Cecilia. She's capable of knocking the city off its godly throne. It also means she can shake the saint who is always hiding behind the red and gold curtain. And plenty of others besides. What is he talking about? A Sancta wants to bring down his holy city with the help of a mixed-blood girl? Scandalous. You make it sound like I just want to burn it all down for no good reason. I said capable. Doesn't mean we have to do it. But now we can extort them. In fact, if we don't do it, then her worth as a bargaining chip is that much more. Man, we just have to make sure Cecilia doesn't end up in the Pope's hands. On that point at least. Andain and I are aligned. How many different factions are just vying basically to have Cecilia? A word of advice. I don't know what kind of tricks you're trying to play with Cecilia, but do not forget the promise you made to the guide. Thanks for the tip. I don't mind walking this path with you folks for a little longer. Now, you'll have to excuse me. I have better places to be than the funeral. Looks like they aren't all on the same wavelength. But what worries me is that there's a legatus involved. I'll take Cecilia and leave once the funeral is over. But she's making friends! Cecilia! Cecilia! Senor Esther, the funeral will be starting soon. And then, I don't care about your grand ideals. I'm not interested in discussing faith with you. So once the funeral is over, I'm leaving with Cecilia. Where will you go? When you're gonna play Stronghold? Need to see when we're actually gonna do it. I do want to do it with Ark and Musty, and maybe also just ask basically in the Discord if anybody else is up or something like that. But we did not really schedule it yet. But I will play it at some point. Thing right now, nice. Is it fun? I think there was already some Stronghold events on Global before. It's just the first time that this is like multiplayer wide. It's time to light the candles, Senor Esther. Go with Cecilia. Bring it out and test stream it. Nice. I hope that goes well. The early spring mornings are still frigid here in Laterano. Sancta funerals are often accompanied by laughter, music, sweets, and the occasional inconsequential explosion. I love that it's just a Laterano thing that, you know what? You never know when, but explosion. Hell yeah. The Pal become one with the Holy Spirit and return to heaven. This is worthy of celebration. Also, I'm realizing my chat should be moved a little bit. That's fuck. That's on me for trying, you know. How does it feel like to not use an overlay? Let's move it slightly more like this. Yeah, good luck and thank you, thank you. But there's another kind of Sancta funeral, unknown to other races. On a certain hour of a certain day, the great sorrow will seize all Sancta by the throat. Will not be able to move, breathe, or avert their eyes. Man. Yeah, you know, I feel like there's a reason why you wouldn't tell the other races about this. Each and every fragile soul will be swept away as if by the flood waters of a broken dam. Yet neither the joy of the former, nor the awesome power of the latter can be found today in the Ecclesia Vacuum of Parcus Devonus. We find only a frail girl trying her hardest to swing the absurdly unwieldy shovel in her hands. A girl trying to shovel the last bit of dirt onto her mother's resting place. Oh. Go, Cecilia. It's time to say goodbye. Mama, what should I do? I think to myself that I'm doing this for Mama. I don't feel scared of anything. I feel like I can do anything. It feels like I've gotten a little stronger since you've been gone. Is it because I got a little older? I mean, you have a lot of new experiences, that's for sure. But Mr. Essel says, I won't get to see you anymore. Even if I grow up and grow even stronger, I won't see you again, right? When I do a good job, you won't be there to reward me. When I do something bad, you won't be there to get angry at me. Man, I guess basically having no family at such a young age must be awful. So, no, that should not be the next thought. So why should I grow up? Mr. Fire says, I'm doing your funeral and saying goodbye to you. For myself. What does it mean to do something for myself? I'm scared, Mama. A few days ago, a private lady that I don't know told me that whether we do it with tears or smiles, once you are leaving us will accept our goodbyes. It's not like they can say no. I don't get it, Mama. Should I cry or should I smile? Mr. Fire said it's a question for myself, but I don't know. There's no rush, Cecilia. You still have lots of time. Too bad then, that years just ran out. Jetzt musste mal einen Fun Reunion. Let's go. Hey, been a while. I finally got you, Anduin. Mostima, Fiammetta, my dear old friends. Long time no see. If you're here to mourn the dead, I'm afraid you came a little too late. That's alright. We can always make some more. He really been beaten. What the hell happened? It's time to get some ice cream. Oh, that's a relatively open map. That's kinda annoying. I see, actually, this is closed off, we only need to defend 2 points. Never mind me, this is the easiest shit in existence. I guess you can be here. Oh, that's also close. I never. God damn it, it's. I read this tile so badly, so we really only have to protect this one tile actually. I take it back, this is a very closed off map actually. Which means you can maybe be here. It's like my choice where the hell I would want to. Maybe I should have put it on the other side, or I've look around where I would want to put my lemon. But yeah, it's not like I need to hype optimize this. No, we really needed freeze, if anybody asked. Oh, that's rude. Right, see, for situations like this, we have gotten her. Okay, I guess you can use... Oh, that's also... Man, I'm so blind. You can be here. Honestly, I also want to get rid of Murder. Now, that is slight overkill. Pathfinder Velis. Protoss is taking Gelato stops. Good luck with that, my man. I guess the Pathfinders must be actually a very big group. I love seeing those wolves. 300 pulse Wildspend for sure. I'm sometimes not sure how to feel about fear in this game because, yeah, I mean, basically the CC of making him stop walking towards the goal pretty great, but them just walking randomly feels also like a slight drawback. Okay, give me something to eat. It's a bit funny to me to think that this is a mecha cast with thrones. Those are more summons, right? Maybe one day we'll get to that event that explains why the hell Lapland just has their magic now. Cecilia, watch out. Mr. Essel. Right, you have to hold our ground. It's you. Cecilia isn't your bargaining chip. Essel, give her to me. Hey Essel, what's the big idea? Don't tell me you're working with these. Hey Ark, how are you doing? How was your end fielding? We are hopefully protecting the child. This is just like the hit video game everybody's discussing if it's good to play or not good to play. How are you all doing? And also hi Musty. I laugh here. Nice. And yeah, the Stronghold Protocol started. I think I quickly looked, then the game put me into a tutorial where I just closed down the emulator because I'm big brain, but I guess it's kinda around for a month, right? So in theory we have time to schedule it. I guess I will check how the reward system actually works, but that's something cool we can do, other than bringing down this Christian nation with our little child. Hey, Essel, what's the big idea? Don't tell me you're working with these. Get slashed. Heretics, terrorists, apostates. And those are the only names that the church can come up with. Out of the way, Pashia. You were right, Fiammetta. It's not easy to change the way someone thinks. That goes for both of us. Well, it's fine. There's like another side event where you can figure it out. You look like you're doing well. Much thanks to you. You look like you've aged a lot, though, guide. I have to thank for that. I cannot read, okay. I have you to thank for that, too. The gunshot wound took forever to heal. I have mixed feelings about Pashi. Yeah, I know, you know, I feel like she might be a bit unreasonable so far. But we will see how this goes. Not bad. Definitely better than having her shoot you. This is true. Lemon almost died. I know, you know. What happens, happens. It was the better option over her bullet. Looks like that mental illness of yours hasn't gotten any better. Hey kid, he must be Essel. Another Legate? What should I? You should run at this point. She is almost like you. Look at those horns. A fallen angel? Miss Yamata, what's going on? Ah, you fell. Of course. You shot at me. Actually, how... I guess I don't exactly know what happens to Lemon, but if she just fell because she shot at Ander, and how did Ander not become a fallen angel? You can't feel anymore. So I use my eyes to see, my mind to think. Little girl there is Cecilia, right? Miss, you have horns, but you also have a halo? Are you a Sancta? Maybe. I don't exactly know, actually. Listen, Essel, bring Cecilia over here. She will be fine. I'm supposed to trust a fallen angel? Okay, now that's racist. I've gotta be more trustworthy than a pissed off Liberi. Hey, you mean that bitch over there, right? Oh, see, that's rude. You made her sad. Mustema. We haven't finished her mother's funeral yet. Oh, I almost bought into that. Are you really such a dutiful curator for this Ecclesia Requiem, Anduin? Mustema, did you follow me here just to catch up on old times? Essel, have you made up your mind yet? Cecilia, she needs to be protected. Miss? Cecilia, you aren't done yet. Right. And then, you've got a decent crowd here. You brought so many with you just to get Cecilia? She is very important to him, okay? Oh, almost forgot. I have a message for you. It's from the guy in the lock and key. From the guy? What the hell is the lock and key? Your bravery is commendable, but you won't like the final answer. Thank you for that. I may not be fortunate enough to walk my path with it, but I benefited greatly from its opening my eyes all those years ago. Lock and key mentioned. But what does it mean? I don't know. I just imagine that you just kinda had caps lock still on but forgot about it. Fast shift. Look at you. Are you sure you benefited? Only the wearer knows where the shoe pinches. Pretty sure they mentioned it in Code of War. Fair. I mean, that's possible. Not good. Essel, stand back. Ah. Can you believe it? It's an ocean formed of faith. That concludes the report for this operation. Some of my colleagues present were involved in the incident. If anything to add, please do. Brothers and sisters, I suppose we immediately declare a state of emergency across the entire city. Anduin is already enough trouble to deal with, but now we have a mixed blood Sancta on our hands too. Ganai Chirani, the conference is set to open soon. Surely you know that a state of emergency would lead to panic among the envoys. Your Eminence, we face a dangerous element. If a little panic could solve the problem at hand, I consider that an easy win. His Holiness has been planning this conference for years. The Summit of Nations. It could be the key to Latavano's supremacy on land as we know it. But now, a panic threatens to destroy this key. How do you know that Anton won't bring this conference to ruin if you leave him be? No need to worry, Gun Knight Shivani. We're talking about a group of desperate people without a future and a small girl of unknown background. You know, honestly, the without future part makes them more spooky in my opinion, but sure. Owen, how do you think the Laterans have enjoyed peace for a millennium? That's because they stayed vigilant, taking no chances with such uncertainties. Even though Laterans set off explosions on the streets day in and day out, huh? That's different, that's for aesthetics. The way I see it, the Reverend Gun Knight just might be looking for an opportunity to use that awe-inspiring but so often holstered gun of yours. I take pride in my gun. Got a problem with that? Please, this is urgent. May I continue? You may. I'm sure you all know that Mostima and I used to work with Anduin. The Anduin I know isn't one to go off half-cocked. Man, he has 2 cocks, just like that? He wouldn't start a war without preparing for it. So even though he could show chaos Latavano, he wouldn't do it without a reason. The only clue the Astray have given us so far is their attempts on the mixed blood girl called Cecilia. We can surmise that taking her is their primary objective. And since they already have her in their possession, I think Anduin's next step is very likely to be exfiltrating Latavano. Therefore, let us just refocus on the 2 following points. First, we need to step up our border controls and deploy more guards to the crossings. Okay, Mrs. Trump, I get it. Should also form a special elite squad to locate the hideout and bring Anduin in. Secondly, to be on the safe side, I would like the 7th Tribunal to lead an investigation into whether the Astray have made contact with the visiting envoys to determine whether or not they are targeting the conference. As for the conference itself, proceed according to plan, right? That's what you have in mind, isn't it? We're just testing the waters anyway. Oh, I've got to say though, the cold Buffett's deserts are disgusting. The cactus tarts are an atrocity. I mean, yeah, that does not sound like the best thing. I'd like to see some improvement there. I think there's a certain charm to the taste. It's the Pope's favorite, so it needs to be there at every summit. I agree with Mostima on that point, and that point alone. Blasphemy. I think they're delicious. Very important. Gun Knight Giovanni has spoken. I suppose we can all agree then. Yeah, we do love our cactus tarts. Agreed. Anything that Giovanni likes, you know, is bound to be terrible. Mostima, belittling me again, are you? Please, my children, quiet down. I'm too old for all this bickering. The laws instruct us to face the unknown with goodwill. You mustn't treat fruit tarts with such scorn. And why am I unfamiliar with this law? Didn't go to tart school. I just thought of it this morning. he just made a law the fuck up. I love my leader. Your Holiness. We'll go with your plan. Well, Giovanni, give your mother all the help she needs. And then we'll make his way to his goal. This is why I hate closed-door meetings. Very bad AC. We spent 3 minutes on the main topic. The rest of the meeting was everyone babbling the stupid side conversations. Excuse me, senors? May I ask what the decision was? You're still here. I'm taking over the Anduin case. Thank you for your work in the past couple days. You should head home to get some rest. I'll talk to Notorial Hall later. Anything you've done will be written off as you helping us out. As for your matter, anything that comes after this is way beyond the bounds of your authority and ability. Don't forget, he's still in training, but he cares about the little girl. His paternal instinct got triggered, okay? She's cute. I know you're worried about Cecilia, but I'm taking over this case, and that's the best case scenario you could hope for. As for your matter, are you friends with this fallen angel? The both of you are familiar with Anduin? That's right. That's your answer to both of those questions. That's right. You're unfamiliar. The Nemesis. But don't you worry. I won't take it out on Cecilia. I don't really understand what was going on her with this morning, but she's still a kid. What about you? You stayed there for 2 whole days, and didn't say anything to you? Just a bunch of heretical nonsense. Just you forget all of it then. You still have your whole life ahead of you, right? Go home and take a couple days off, and keep up with your good work at the Notorial Hall. You're pretty qualified for the job if you ask me, but the truth, it will nag him for the rest of his life. It's time to leave the Matrix. Cherish your life, you know? Life in the Tavano is precious. Even I look back on it fondly sometimes. My life. Right. Like them, I'm just a regular nobody. Okay, let's clog out. But can you clog out? Pontifical cohorts have taken over the border checkpoints. The Apostolic Knights are keeping an eye out for us too. We won't be making it out anytime soon. We have a safe house, but still. Can't get in touch with Orban either, damn it. No matter, we can wait. Oh? Cecilia? Do you regret your decision? I don't know. But if I went with Miss Fiammetta, she would have taken me to the Basilica, right? Still haven't figured out. My goodbye to Mama. It's okay, Cecilia. You still have lots of time to think. Mr. Fire, there was a lady with horns in the halo in the Ecclesia Requiem just now. Is she a Sancta? Maybe. Maybe not. It's up to her to decide. I thought, Sancta is Sancta. That's true for most of us. But some people get to choose. Perhaps I should say they don't have a choice but to choose. Because of some unfortunate circumstances. Was thus the prank for? Incidentally, you too have to choose, Cecilia. So whether that is fortunate or not, no one can tell. Can the Sancta be with the Sakas? Of course they can. You are the living proof. But I'm causing everyone a lot of trouble, right? Even Mr. Essler. You're always worrying about everything. You won't get anything done. You know, he is not wrong, but you should still maybe consider what your actions actually influence others and everything, right? Come on. People will always fight. Neither gentleness nor understanding can stop that. A lot of times when people fight, it's not because one side is right and one side is wrong. It's because the things that both sides have to do conflict with each other. In other words, the things that you and I need to do are different. That means we are in somebody else's way. Why can't we go the same way together? Of course, for a lot of people, the path that they take is determined by the path itself. Free will is the illusion, let's go. For example, the Sancta and the Sakas. No one can say why the two sides fought each other at first. The hatred between them has paved the road for everyone. Can we choose our own path? can, Cecilia. It's not that simple. You want to leave the path you're on and find a new path forward. You must first make your way to a boundless wilderness. If there only would be some people that could find paths like pathfinders. It's vast and empty there. Might never find that new path, even if you give up everything you've ever known. Then, why do we still have to look? Right, why do we have to look? Hey, thanks for the follow, Shukeki Weya. How are you doing? Would you be interested in joining or supporting our cause for Skadiism? I do like Skadi. Skadi is neat. I'm not sure what it else entails. I don't think I wanna join the Seaborn though. Right, why do we have to look? It's because that's what we want. What we want? Is that so important? It's the only thing we still have. You don't have to be a Seaborn. That's already a plus. Huh? Mr. Fire, can I ask a question? So, what do I get out of being in the Skadiism? Do we have any cool holidays? Do I get like days off? Do we have any cool celebrations? Do I have to eat fish every Friday? How does this work? Go ahead. What is it that you want? Very good question. But it's not my time yet to reveal my tragic backstory. Cecilia, can I tell you a little story? Never mind. My life will get better? I mean... Not a unique take for a cult or anything or religion, but you have me interested. Sure, Mr. Fire, go ahead. Many years ago, when I was still young, I ran into some setbacks, and then I left. Where did you go? Anywhere. I traveled everywhere. There was a place I stayed for a while. It was a very small town, felt a little like my hometown. But it was even more run down. Life was tough for everyone there. It doesn't sound like Laterano. Wait, there's more than one country in this universe? Impossible. Once I passed by the town's pub and came across a humming drunkard. He threw up all over me and insisted I'd whipped him, and I should pay for his drink. Everyone in the pub, everyone in town laughed at him and cursed at him. Those who were scared of him avoided him. Everyone called him a dirty, filthy moron, a lowlife, a sick scumbag. He was a circus. Racism, yippee! Never chased him out of the town, however. He kept living from one day to the next, doing little odd jobs. Then, on one windy, rainy night when no one would go outside, the church bell started to ring. It was an alarm. It woke everyone up. There were some bad people in town. It was lucky that the bells woke everyone. It was hard, but we chased the bad people away. No one knew who rang the bells. We all thought it was a miracle. It was the circus man. He was a great help to society. I headed in the direction of the bell tower and reached the wastes beyond. There, I found the church watchman digging a grave. Next to him was a cart. I mean, close enough. And in it, a thin coffin, with the circus drunkard inside, wounded all over. I started to help digging. The watchman kept complaining as he dug. said he was saving the casket for his mother and was a waste to give it to the Sarkas. Then he complained that he'd have to bury the 6 Sarkas. The watchman said that not long after the bell started ringing, the Sarkas came and knocked on his door, telling him to run, or the man died at his doorstep. The watchman said that since he saw it was about to rain, he couldn't bear seeing the Sarkas men sleep out in the streets, so he let him into the bell tower for the night. He kept complaining and kept digging. Then, when he was finished, he stood in front of the grave and sang a song that the drunkard always used to sing, even though he didn't remember how the second half went. In the end, he complained a little more and poured half a bottle on the grave. This must have been in Lifehanian. I feel like no other countryman would complain that much. Or maybe it was in Victoria. The British also love complaining. Maybe there's a lot of countries that actually love complaining. The winds took hills on high, till the heroes far-flung stride, over long ways long, over briars and thorns. Sorry, I don't remember it either. That's the song that Mama and Rosella told me. So, the Sarkas man rang the bell? I think he did. So he was the hero that saved everyone. Maybe. I don't know if someone like him can be called a hero. I think most people probably wouldn't want to call him one, but he still did do the right thing, that's what matters. Maybe he was just trying to help the watchman who helped him. What about you, Mr. Fire? Do you think he was a hero? What is a hero, Cecilia? A miserable pile of swords? Maybe? I don't know. I thought about it for a long time. But I know that the answer to this question doesn't tell us who the Sarkas man was. Rather, it tells us who I am. I don't think he himself climbed up the bell tower to be a hero. But it doesn't matter if we sing his praises. Look at him with scorn, or even forget about him. None of that changes anything about him anymore. I mean, I feel like he's already halfway forgotten, considering you don't even remember his name. And thanks, I do need my Vova. And with Vova, I actually mean my unhealthy energy drink. Hell yeah, baby. All the questions that I pondered have nothing to do with him. Only me. Why did I witness this? What does it mean to me? How is it going to guide me forward? It's always the living who are questioned. You know, yeah, you have a point. Being dead is a lot easier, huh? I kept thinking and thinking. What if he didn't do what he did? Probably a lot more people would have died. What if he did it, but led the fanatics, the bad people, to the bell tower? What if the townspeople couldn't fend the bad people off even after they got woken up? And what if he even died on the bell tower? No one ever found him. There are no guaranteed successes, and there are no choices that are certain to be right. So I came to this conclusion. On that rainy night, he climbed up the bell tower because he wanted to. Wonder how conflicted Andun is about the thing he did to Lemron. It's the most straightforward conclusion, out of somewhat stubborn goodwill. Whether that's true or not doesn't concern him. He was a hero, no different from the hero in the song. Winds through the hills on high, till the heroes far-flung stride. Over long ways long, over briars and thorns. Everyone starts humming the song. A quiet singing drifts throughout the room. I feel peace. In this Lateran evening, A peace that I have not known for a long time. Are you thinking something, Mr. Fire? No, nothing at all. Head's empty. Thank you, Cecilia. You're looking at something. Is that a bell tower? Is that a Vanos bell tower? A very, very old tower made of stone. I often went there when I still lived in the Tavano. It was so close to heaven. Heaven? Is that where Mama is? Yeah, we just need to go to space. That's how it works. Don't worry. If that's where you wish for her to be, that's where she is. Mr. Fire, would you help me with something?
Tutto fatto. È ora di farsi una bevuta. Dov'è Texas?
I wonder how this ends. Is Anduin actually gonna succeed for the side story and get Cecilia out of here? I don't. I wonder if the writers would have the balls to basically let the side story end on a bad end kind of deal to just continue it later. Probably not, right? I did not read, but to be fair, it's just gonna be ice cream and I will realize it anyways. Oh, Ethel, good morning. Off to work? Good morning. I don't have work today. I'm taking a couple days off. Up so early on your day off? Yeah, you know, you're doing it wrong, man. You should be in bed until like at least 11 AM. And look at you falling like that. Something bothering you? Getting bullied at a notarial hall? I told you, it may look like a decent place to work, but it's total misery over there. Here, Essa, just bought some cupcakes. Take some. Not your worries, Sko. Man, I wish my neighbors would just give me free cupcakes. I'm doing something wrong in life. It doesn't matter if work is bothering you. It's just a job. Don't think about it on your day off. Besides, aren't you still at 20? If the ceiling caves in, it's gonna crush all your bosses up top before it ever reaches you. Don't make it so hard on yourself. You know, I wish work would work like that, but realistically speaking, first all the lower employees in 20s will get thrown under the bus. Cheer up, it's not worth getting upset over. Not worth it, huh? Still letting it bother you. Anyway, I'ma get going. Thanks for the cupcakes. It's an early morning, that couldn't be more normal. Hardly anyone on the streets yet. It shouldn't take much longer for the crowds to form and the usual hustle and bustle to return. This is exactly what Veteran life is. How about a crab? No thanks, I've got these cupcakes. It's you? The crab shop on the corner there only sells 200 of the signature crabs each day. You need to get up early to have a chance at buying one. Or you're still in business. I guess you can get a good price on those. Thankfully, the hours haven't changed. What are you doing here? I'm out for a walk. Is it that has a restaurant out for you? Sure. I mean, working fine for him so far. What happened to the people at Ecclesia Requiem? They're all in a safe place. Once everything is over, they will leave La Tavano with me. Where to? Who knows? Are you going to take Cecilia with you? No, she left. Wait, she did? Did you just let the like 8-year-old girl go on her own? How did you? She has something she must do. It may seem trivial right now, but she's found her path and she will continue down it. Or overcoming obstacles we could never overcome, getting into predicaments that we wouldn't dare to face, and making it to faraway places that we could never imagine. What are you talking about? Relax, Potter Esser. You're far more brilliant than you and I could ever dream to be. But she might need you. By me. I'm nothing special. This is pretty embarrassing to see. I was playing a hero in front of her the whole time. I told her my word is my bond. I wouldn't mind losing my job. But after I got home last night, I spent the whole night freaking out about everything that happened. Yeah, you know, losing existence might be a bit spooky. A mixed blood sancta, fallen angel, legatus, the conference at the Basilica, the Sakas, and a strange heretical group. How did I get mixed up in all this? It's almost like one of those video games. I thought I just wanted a decent job. A desk job would be all the better. I'd go to work and leave on time. Live a quiet, peaceful life. I figured that'd be pretty good for me. Everything that happened the last couple days could be just like an interlude. I should count myself as lucky for being able to get away from it all before it's too late. And in a couple of decades, I can tell stories about it to my friends, and nobody will believe you. That'd be a pretty solid life, wouldn't it? Maybe I shouldn't even be talking to you right now. I should just turn and run. But you are a good guy. Aren't you going to run then? There's no need to fool yourself. How am I supposed to know what it is that I really want? And it sounds like you need a guide. You and Cecilia both asked the same question. She asked you that too? Feels a little differently. And how did you answer? I told her a story. Suddenly feeling like I shouldn't listen to you. Why? You're basically a leader of a cult, so you know, you probably have the charisma, but you might just be saying some sort of snake oil to me. I just get a sense that you know how to influence people. What if you're about to sucker me into something here? As long as you don't want to, you won't be. That sounds awfully sketchy. I'm here only to give you a message. What comes next is for you to decide. Celia's going to the old bell tower. What is she doing there? Saying her goodbyes. Is something wrong? Time to get kidnapped. Yippee! Oh, Cecilia, aren't you scared, walking the streets all by yourself this early in the morning? Where are those friends of yours? Guide, it's Owen. No matter. We'll see what he's planning first. There's something I need to do here. You're so little. But you have lots of big ideas going around in your head, huh? I really don't get what the guy is thinking, but... Sorry, little girl. I can't let you go. Are you taking me to the Basilica? Basilica? No, Cecilia. I can't let you go to the Basilica. But this nice basement. As long as you don't go to the Basilica and the old man can go anywhere. Man, that means ice cream for her, yippee! At first, I thought it wouldn't be so bad if Antoine took you away. You said a change of heart, but it's no biggie. I'll do it myself. Would it be bad if I go to the Basilica? It's hard to say, Cecilia. Hard to say. You're actually really important to me, you know? Peoria and I were friends. A long time ago, but still. That's why she never mentioned you. Anyway, your very existence is much more useful than whatever it is you're thinking up in your little brain. We put you to good use. You could be the greatest danger to Latvian city in a long time. Yay! Do you want to be just objectified and become a weapon? After all, you're a Sarkas, but you also became a Sancta. I don't really want to put Latavano in danger, but I need some leverage that can influence things. A bargaining chip that I can use in a deal. And you could be such a precious bargaining chip. I wouldn't want to see you lose your effectiveness over a tiny little threat. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't need to understand, Cecilia. I'm just trying to show you I'm sincere. I won't do anything to get you hurt. I never want to resort to violence if peace is an option. But is kidnapping really violence? Is just pointing my gun at your head violence as long as I don't shoot? Doesn't matter what you want to do. Not now. Would you move out of the way? I'm going to that bell tower. Didn't you hear? She wants to get out of her way. Ah. Mr. Essel, you came! Yes, Cecilia. I promised to help you find your mama and be there when you said goodbye to her, right? Oh, this is so touching. A mixed-blood girl between a rock and a hard place, with an executor who's true to his word. Am I watching the Latvian soap opera of the year? Makes me want to clap for you too. It's a very good story. You should make a movie out of this exactly. But if I could, I would rather not be the villain here. This is no fun. Mr. Essel! Sancta can't point our guns at our own kind. But violence comes in other forms. Well, that's no hell to die on, right? Interesting. So I guess you automatically become a fallen angel since we know it from Ostima that, yeah, you shoot some Sancta, you're out of the hive mind basically. But yeah, I guess you can still abuse it in so many ways. Might as well just shoot a pillar and make it fall on him and stuff like that, right? Wonder how the Sancta's powers and everything actually works. I guess you get a blessing from the god or something. Now, Cecilia, go! Propel the tower straight ahead. But I promise you one more thing. I'll be fine. Alright. Wait for you at the top, Mr. Essel. Very nice. You came prepared, huh? Didn't expect you to be able to hold me here. But still, even if I don't like screwing around with empathy, I can feel the fear in you. Save it. Have you ever considered that we might be walking the same road here? Yeah, but I think you're going opposite directions. And definitely not right now, at least. Show me what you've got then. Have you even realized the weight of the burden you're trying to shoulder? I think about that if you can just do the decent thing and protect child. Can that twin executor really hold Owen there? Owen's not taking this seriously. Lassa isn't a notorious executor right now. He's not actually an obstacle to Owen. Actually, guide, while I would never go against the decisions, and say I really agree with this. Cecilia should stay with the Pathfinders. It's not only for us, but for her sake too. That isn't my decision. I can't decide her fate. This is a decision that only Cecilia can make for herself. But yeah, perhaps we should call it an honor to show her the choices before her. Don't worry, what I must do remains the same. You're still gonna make a baller party and have just nice campfires, pyres, yes. And then some nice human sacrifices. Kid, one executor in training you aren't half bad. I'm still standing. Looking to spend some time in the hospital, huh? I'm not out here to pick bones, though. You don't have to do this. You're just a normal guy living in Lateran City. Go home. Lead a happy life. Munch on some cake or take a sip of tea. Whatever. I've made up my mind already. You folks really like talking about choices and decisions, huh? Has it ever crossed your mind that there's a price to pay when you make decisions? Yeah, I love opportunity costs. But hey, you know, just commit to your choice and don't overthink it too much at some point, you know? Never know the outcome. That you not listen to your guide. This was only going to be an insurance policy. But well, sorry fellas, I need your help. I don't know how exactly the Alliance constellations work, but I guess we're gonna beat up more Pathfinders. We aren't here to help you, Owen. We're doing this because we think it's the right thing to do. So what do you say? Wise man adapts himself to circumstances. Oh, that's a Chinese idiom. You see, it means... Too bad, as a... All according to Kaikaku, yes. Hideviko. Ah. Finally, this man's time to shine. Trainee Executor Essel Pastore. You're being temporarily recalled. The leave has been cancelled. Please assist me with this arrest. Oren Argialos. Your identity has been confirmed. The 7th Tribunal has revoked your credentials as a legatus. Please stop resisting and proceed with me to the 1st Tribunal. Yeah, you know, I don't think he will stop resisting. Must I? As I have lots of work to take care of. Yes, you must. But hey, I love seeing Federico Stonks. I got his altar, so I will be more happy about having his altar if I actually start liking the man. That is the map for sure. To be fair, we only need to like protect a few tiles. Maybe I feel like cleaving down this is I hate Owen. But he is just trying to do... I don't know, man. I don't know what he's trying to do. Let's just put you here for now, so I don't need to think how we actually deal with this. I guess I would want Exo actually here. Probably also want our ice cream machine. They just explode. That's very easy to deal with. I guess I don't dislike this, but it would also be a decent spot for a healer. On the other hand, who needs health in this economy? What would we even really want? I guess we can put you here. Trying to make sure everyone stays racist. That's the most important part of life. I mean, imagine the world without racism. There would be no Arknights. They wouldn't have no inspiration to make this video game. And I mean, you don't want to live in a world without Arknights. You can exist. What did we learn today, kids? Racism actually good. But yeah, I mean, I guess the nice part of just doing this storyline now, a part of me wants to go back to, you know, also episode 13. But doing this now means I can maybe get a nice Lifanian team going. I need to totally see how... I still have the 6-star selected, and I guess I really need to check which operators would go to the certificate store next and kind of wait this out. But yeah, my niche team needs a bit more sauce for now. I mean, I can just go with Axis powers, then I think it wouldn't be a problem to clear those stages, because I feel like, in theory, Oshiguma herself can probably like solo whatever they throw at me at this point. But hey, mostly right here just for the Stormy. The bell tower's corridors are narrow, and the stone steps below my feet are slippery and wet. The stone walls are rough and feel so cold to the touch. Just like the trees in that forest. My footsteps echo in the hallway. What is there up ahead? I'm the child of a Sancta and a Sarkas. They all said that they have on me there. I don't know. It was a word I've never heard. But I remember how Osella looked. She looked down at me with a smile on her face. Hands were clasped together like she was holding onto a treasure. What did everyone want me to do? I still don't get it. But now I understand what it is that I should do the most. And what it is that I want to do. Doesn't matter if I'm a Sancta or a Sarkas. I'm Cecilia. Let's go. Just Cecilia. Man, this child might be smarter than like half of the human population. Goodbye, Mama. Will you keep watching over me? I don't mean you know what I mean, though. Essel, you're 11 o'clock. It's already that late, oh no. That was close. Come on, it's not like fighting is going to get us anywhere. Why don't we call it quits? She can't watch you, Cecilia, she's fucking dead. She's watching from heaven! You really don't know how to listen, huh? Esther, I thought you were really worried about Cecilia. She might just be safer with me, you know? Nah. Do you think I'd believe that? I'm never one to lie. If you're telling the truth, it isn't what Cecilia wants, then there's no way. I see you have a new... I do have a new Wii. Actually, it's not... It's like not new. I had this setup basically for a while when I wanted to make a video and I needed like a no layout and everything. But I wanted to experiment a bit about how it feels like to stream with basically no overlay. I don't know if this is better or worse. I just want to try it out and see how it feels for me. Because, I mean, overlay does take away from the game a lot in the sense that it's a lot smaller and everything. But then, as a VTuber especially, comes the point where, well, I guess I have to put myself somewhere. And that also takes away from the video game. But this is a compromise at least, but I will see. How does it feel? It's not perfect, but it's nice and comfy. You can see it, but I have blankies there, I swear. But it's also like, you just need to imagine Cecilia's mom being in a Wii, up in the sky, just looking down on this bullshit right now. Even if you're telling the truth, if that isn't what Cecilia wants, then there's no way he would make a great dad. Sometimes I really think Endain's giving me way more than I bargained for. Stay focused, Essa. No, Federico. Can you feel it? Can you really feel it? Well, look at that. Hair's trembling. It's wine time! As though something is manifesting from nothingness. A surge of power, pure power, nothing like an original arts known to man. An ancient construction is being awakened. A forgotten sound is about to ring out far and wide. Yes, sir. New directive. Investigate the bell tower. Leave the traitor's legatus to me. She summoned the great old one. It's over. Your Holiness, what's going on? Shh. Valeth. Seal off the central sanctuary and hold all meetings. What is happening? But you know, my predecessor, the last pope, had an interest in history. No? I don't blame you. He was an amateur in the field. His writings are riddled with mistakes and hardly worthy of praise. Rather than studying history, perhaps better to say that he's interested in using history to let his imagination run wild. Let the man write his fanfiction, okay? I mean, to be fair, I feel like whenever you write a fantasy novel and stuff like that, borrowing from the actual real world can be pretty neat. So let him just write his nice fantasy novel. He was particularly fond of certain romantic metaphors in his writings. Perhaps a little promises for a history paper. But did it truly leave an impression on his readers? He said history is a musical movement, written by a shapeless titan in countless voices. Going by his analogy, our titan musician seems to have started writing his next measure. That's not ominous. I breathe all the air out of my lungs before drawing a fresh breath. I trip and fall to the ground before climbing back up and running forward again. I can feel that something is brewing. Let's go, we're making beer! Booze for everyone! Other side of the door at the top of the bell tower is where Cecilia is. I open the door. Oh. The failed girl is singing. An ancient Sarkas folk song. She's singing from the bottom of her heart, so tenderly, with all her feelings. I can only stand there, doing my best to hold my breath, to avoid disrupting the flow of her singing. At a certain point, I realize I cannot hear anything anymore. So I sucked up all the noise. It happens. There's only the sound of bells, seemingly ringing across time. Bells? From the Tower of Revelation? That's impossible! That bell has never rung. Well, in that case, you maybe should have put up more protection or something. Except when Hope dies and keels over right there. When the first saints walked the land. Jesus is back! Yippee! During that day, the Sancta looked up at the sky to find darkness shrouding even the sun. At night, the devil's army came and slaughtered countless Sancta. Sancta lost much of the radiance. The saint said, "Follow me." Thus they rose. The saint said, "Listen to me." Thus, bells began to ring. No, I doubt this is historically accurate. I doubt they just made the bells to never be rung. But that's just me. The bells echoed throughout the wilderness, uniting all the Sancta. This is a revelation. This is an exhortation. There will be light throughout the day and shall never be shrouded again. The saint said, build a city. It will be the Sancta's paradise. Yet now we make it a paradise for everyone. With blackjack and hookers. That's what religion needs. I finally get it. Does anyone want to join? The saint said, this city shall be called Lateran. How? The Tower of Revelations is one of the oldest structures in Laterano. No, according to the text, the Tower of Revelations was here before there was Laterano. And now the holy bells ring again. For little Cecilia. But why? Perhaps the shapeless Titan musician wanted some crescendos in his music, and he picked Lateran bells for his arrangement because he liked the sound. Cardinal Relif, you and I stand in this church at this moment. I wonder if that is good or bad. Your Holiness, we must know immediately why the holy bells are ringing. No matter the reason. It is the responsibility of the Church to explain why and how it happened. With envoys from the nation scattered in Laterano, all of the attending representatives are now witnesses to this event. This could be an opportunity. Valve's pretty cool. She seems like a very cunning and calculating woman, but I do like her design. I'm not sure how I feel overall about her though. But this side story has many great characters for sure. Go, Relif. Inform the envoys that the Lateran bells ring for the first time in millennia. And this portends change. We must come together and prepare for the future. What about the Tower of Revelations then? Is it peak? I'm not sure if it's... I mean, it's for sure one of my favorite side stories of Arcdance that I've played so far. I still might like that Firelight casts more, but I feel like it's cheating because I already had like characters that are built up for the main story and everything. But yeah, this is still very high. I guess I will give you my verdict once I'm done with this. You've played like, okay, it's more like 5. And we'll get there, like, we're gonna now have just a nice storyline, then we have like episode 13, then we have Babel. I kinda really look forward to do Babel at this point. I want to know what happened. Maybe I can... I think probably then I also want to just do chapter 14. And then we have like all of the Victoria storylines anyways. And then I guess we're gonna do Vine Lab. That's gonna be like a fun 2 months where we don't progress main story. At the Babel sometime this week? That's crazy. Let's go. We've waited long enough. Let's get to work. I think basically from the side stories itself, I feel like standalone Babel is like the one I'm looking forward the most to actually do and see what happens. Right, did you know this was going to happen? What exactly is Cecilia? She's mixed face, but is there some other secret about her? No, of course not. She's a Cecilia that both you and I know. She may come from a unique background, but there's no secret to her. It's just that Perhaps Lottavano itself is thirsting for change. And Cecilia. She just so happened to be in the right place at the right time. Or perhaps she's actually the one who will end the Faustia conflict between the Sarkas and the Sancta. And so revelation came and the bells rang. Yeah, we know that it's time for world peace. Of course, it could also just be a misunderstanding. A coincidence. A kind of black humor in the course of history. But we both know that the truth is never what's actually important. It's just how you lay it out after you've won history, yes. No matter what, this is an opportunity, I have to say, might even be proof that we are actually blessed. The Church is most likely putting all their attention on the envoys and the Tower of Revelations right now. We'll pave the path forward for you. You need only walk it. Enter in. Bells have started to ring. The bells belong to a child who is about to begin her journey. Oh? You sound very relaxed. You've made your decision. My decision has never changed. If you must give up everything? If I must give up everything? Is there any meaning in this? Meaning? Meaning does not exist for nothing. All our choices merely conceive it, mold it, and give it the chance to descend upon us. I get it now. I hope you'll find your peace. Parthia, what you said goes against our original goal. All men are cornerstones, and the roads that we lay are paved for those who follow us. We do live on his shoulders and giants or something. I must see His Holiness right now! Gun Knight Talvadore. His Holiness is praying right now. No one can see him. But please understand. An explosion? Is Megumin here? Probably another one of the people's pranks. No. Explosion came from the Envoy's village. We stopped handing out approval to explosive activities there. Gun Knight Talvadore. The Envoy's village is under attack, and there have been multiple fires and explosions all across the city. It's just Twee. We can sit still now that the holy bells have sounded, can't they? There are gun knights stationed in the Envoy's village, but after the ambush and explosion started, the Envoy started demanding more gun knights to protect them. Understood. Damn it. Why now of all times? Very good question. Cardinal Verlif. The bells of the Tower of Revelations are ringing. This is the holiest moment in Lateran history. We even get to share this with the first summit of nations and envoys of all the lands. How joyous! Yet the heretics remnants are taking the opportunity to sow chaos. They plot to disrupt the conference, to overshadow Lateranus' radiance, right in time to round them all up and then, you know... Are we using crosses in Laterano? Gun Knight Talvadore. By order of the Apostle himself, the Pope, you have to go to the Envoy's village and defend them alongside the gun knights there, thus ensuring the Summit of Nations will commence as planned. I will accompany you. Very well, Your Eminence, if I may. I'm sure you've noticed as much, but energy that's surging from the Tower of Revelations. Stream got interrupted, power gone. Aw, that sucks. I love Scuff and technology. I mean, honestly, I still remember, maybe this is a very German moment, but all in all, I feel like infrastructure still has gotten better. I remember just as a child, at least in like Far-Out Village, that Yeah, we had still power outages somewhat regularly, like once a month or something like that. Like, bullshit like this is at least never happening. We did get new UI, yippee, yes. I don't know how people are actually feeling about the change. But it's nice, I hope. I will see. Watch your words, Reverend Gun Knight. That is glory itself. Is Lemon gonna go into your... Yeah, she's gonna go into a wheelchair. It's time to fire a bullet. I'm used to the old one. Yeah, I might switch back, to be honest. But yes, basically my plan. See how this goes. Lemon, did he do this? Maybe. She does so look so at peace with that old sprite. Is that going to cover for him? It's time for Fear Matter to crash out again. It's gonna be the funniest shit. Fear Matter, come here. What for? Come here. Huh? Huh? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said what I said the other day. Let go of me. No, have a nice hug. Not until you forgive me. I am mad at you. But there's something else I'm angry about. Might just be me. Let's go personal conflict. I want you to trust me on one thing, Fear Matter. If he really wanted to do harm to Atavano, I'd never forgive him. Then what is it he's trying to do? Maybe he's just asking a question. It's time to reform our religion. Phew. His Holiness. What is he asking him? A question that a Sancta must never ask. You can't be more specific? Not entirely sure myself, you see. Discussion has probably been bothering him deep in his mind for a long time. He hasn't ever told me about it. I've just got a hunch. I mean, would it be kinda most obviously be in the regard that how great can the religion thing be and how can they look for salvation? Like, if only the Sancta are the blessed and chosen ones. That does seem very unfair. I feel like this might be the main conflict of this man's movement as Pathfinder, right? And why you would follow him. Because, you know, it might be slightly problematic to have a religion that goes like, you see my blessed children that will get eternal paradise. You guys are the ones with the halo. The rest of them, animals, scum. Don't even worry about them. Okay, it's probably also not that drastic, but isn't that how it feels like if you say that basically only the Sancta are the blessed ones? Love side stories with religious themes? Yeah, nice. I feel like you can explore a lot of religion because it is kinda so ingrained in humanity. I guess it also depends how you approach it. I will say, I'm not a religious person. I really am not. But I feel like there's also an overabundance of like stories in like more recent media, I would say, where they just immediately go to the point of, look, religion bad. And you know, there's many bad aspects religion and like blind doctrine and dogma can lead to. Like some nice racism. But it can also have a nice effect on people and give them community and hope and everything, right? I mean, Honestly, like, dealing with the grief of losing someone gets a lot easier when you have the concept of heaven. And, you know, you can say you're just saying goodbye and you will be united in the afterlife at some point. If you've both been good. Or I guess if you've both been dead. Man, I can't wait to go to hell. Fake the Ice completely changed how I view religion. Huh. Fake the Ice is religious. But yeah, it can be very interesting storylines. Wait, so Mastima, you knew about this? Of course not. I'm not Lemon. She might understand him. Me though? I didn't think he was worthy, that's all. If you ask me, he's a poor little guy. I have something more important to take care of, so let's leave it at that. I became just after I had to play with her. Argus got strongest soldier. I get it. How did he convert you? Did he show you the power of nuns? See, you can badmouth religion, but they gave us nuns. How could this be a bad thing? Honestly, also very much like the kind of Japanese Schweinmaidens outfits and stuff like that. Religion doesn't go hard. You sucked so hard I started playing to win. Wait. Okay, come on. You also had to deal with me, so not everyone has like a Walter, okay? I mean, I feel like I'm happy with getting Lapland Walter, but back in my head is already going, maybe you should have gotten Walter. But to be fair, I think if I just want damage, I just need to wait for Wang. I mean, I want to spend 300 pulls on the Wang banner anyways. And I mean, gonna also probably spend 300 pulls on the next limited banner. Hopefully, I should get that at least together if I keep playing. I'm a bit spooked about the banner with the Eya altar in it. If I get 300 pulls till then. I feel like it's the least relevant banner from old limiteds. But hey, I need my German gold. We'll see how it goes. If you ask me, he's a poor little guy. And I have something more important to take care of. So let's leave it at that. Also, I don't want to really spoil it. Just as overall question, don't answer everyone else in chat other than Musty. Did you see who basically are the limited characters for the banner after the Wang banner? How come it feels like you're ticking me off even more than Lemon? But I'm hyped for that banner for sure. But I are different. I did everything I could. And you? I'm guessing you would probably rather it was me, right? I was more interested in if you know. I guess you can spoil it. I don't know. Oh, maybe don't say it. Just say if you know it or not. I mean, I know what it is. I don't know how many people in this chat would care about Chinese spoilers. But maybe there's people that go like, hey, look at the streamer playing Guide Ahead, and then I will discuss spoilers for the game that I'm not even at yet. Fair enough. Lemon, what else do you know? Tell me. I thought you didn't want to hear any of it. I have to hear to find out. Cecilia Laporte, by order of the apostle himself, the Pope, I'm here to protect you. Because the spell started winging? Are they winging because of me? I cannot say. Please follow me to the Basilica at once. It's okay, Mr. Essel, don't worry. Let's go.
박사랑 다들 열심히 한 덕분이라는 건 알고 있는데 근데 박사
Man,
내가 쓰러뜨린 적도
we're getting there.
어떤 놈인지
I guess I will have probably time to kill. I wanna see what I do after finishing Guidehead. Or maybe I'm going a bit too far, but I mean, this is basically 2 more stages, right? This should be an 8-parter, according to the stars. Hey, Desato. How are you doing? The town feels so lively today. Is this because the conference is about to start? It's more like the Lord and Savior has come back or something. Guidehead was my absolute favorite event, even to this day. I can see how the story is very great so far. This town feels so lively today. I mean, I did not play like all the side stories yet, really, or that much, but it is really up there for sure. I agree with the person. Actually, does the Fuse chat not show YouTube? It does not show YouTube chat again. It should. I will check it after stream. I mean, I just copied it over. It should just show YouTube too. But maybe I'm stupid. I might have to check again. Maybe there are explosions everywhere. Everyone's so excited. Hey, what the hell? Is that an executor and a legatus? What's going on? A parkour competition? Vegas stories are also really good, and obviously big important stories like Londvale. Yeah. I will basically mainline for now the La Taverna del Verein storyline, but then do a bit more main story since I basically am at the start of chapter 13 now. But then I probably want to do all the Vinelab storyline to get to Londvale. I think, from what I've heard, just casually, I feel like Londvale is like the most beloved side story in the game overall and well spoken of, right? I think that was like also that one side story that like even Baldur's Gate like Dev went like this is great. You have a point. I can, you know what? You have a great point. I never really advertised my Twitch on this since I'm too lazy to always write. Can I quickly change the please? But yeah, I'm basically. Can I edit? Cool. I should do this. Cool. Twitch stream. I'm professional now. Agnes Enfield wouldn't happen without Londvale. Yeah, I've heard just that it has big like lore relevancy too. sounds like fun. Why don't you join in? Let's go. See if you can catch up with them. This should be far enough. I'm not sure if it actually updates, but yeah, if you want to join on Twitch, that is my Twitch channel. I'm great at advertising myself. Maybe it's something I should improve on. Enfield wouldn't type without IS4. Okay, Grandpa. At some point I will also do ISs. I mean, I guess they still have important story and everything in them. It's just so much content. I mean, I guess IS6 might be relevant. I don't get what's actually really happened because I have no idea about the Sui siblings, to be honest. I guess IS2 was kind of very not story relevant. And hey, welcome to the purple side of the stream. You're a stubborn one, aren't you, Federico? I think if you just look at the cover... Okay, after this note, I will look at the cover image of 4. Wait, is 4? I know... Is 4 like the one after... I think there's like one Sarkas themed one. Is that IS4? Is that IS... I don't know, man. I think there's also a Seaborn one? Maybe I'm wrong. I will catch up on the old ISs. Best I can do is playing recent ISs while there's Boni on them. It's the one after me. Man, Masti, I'm so glad that you understand how numbers work. The biggest problem with Agnes is that there's so much Arknights. Yeah, I mean, it's good that a game has a lot of content, and if you are like playing regularly and are day one, you're eating good. But if you start late and then catch up with like 6 years of content, then you just resign yourself that this is now a whole year adventure of maybe catching up with this game. Game is really suffering from success. As are you. I've been playing for years, but I play multiple gachas. So behind. That is fair too. What other gacha games are you playing? And yeah, you know, I get that you're slowed down. I mean, only streaming basically the story also slows down a lot, but I enjoy actually more going to the story that way. I feel like, I will admit, with how flowery it's sometimes written, at least I feel like some of the early side stories and stuff has a problem. I feel like some Chinese writing has basically the problem that is, well, very long, which is in itself not bad, but I know if I would not be streaming it, I would so easily at some points tune out without really realizing what I'm reading. So reading it out aloud actually helps me a lot of following the story. Play Blue Archive, Uma Susa and Twicka right now. Let's go. I played a bit of Blue Archive, but I feel like, yeah, I guess I had not enough time for that, but the signs are at least peak. At some point, part of me wants to also check out Twicka, but yeah, turns out playing gacha games takes a lot of time. And I get what you mean with Enfield not, like, living up to Arknights. Like, I wouldn't say Enfield is a bad game per se, but I only played like during 1.0, and I feel like overall the story just had different vibe and tone, which in itself is not bad, but you have like this original Arknights here with like very deep themes and everything, like discussing like wars, religion, and all that stuff, and I feel like Enfield was a lot more happy-go-lucky from the parts I've played, but hey, I've also heard that 1.2 story is a lot better. Because really funny, the only gacha I've seen that will do middle fingers. Okay, I think I've not seen any game do that. I thought you didn't have a mission. Aren't you practically on vacation? I don't get it. Isn't there a reason you can't get off my case? What did I ever do to offend you? You know, you wanted to basically kidnap a little girl. I feel like that's good enough reason. Siracusa mentioned, let's go. My last mission was in Siracusa. Recover the personal effects of a local Sancta. Among them was a notebook. In it, he wrote that he once saw a female Sancta come into contact with a male Sarkas. Alright, I can see why you look into that. But what does it have to do with me? I am decidedly male, in case you can tell. I followed all the leads I had found, and the Sancta woman's address 7265 via Ferratius Parcus Devonus. And when you made it there, you found that she'd already passed away. That's correct. She had no choice but to keep following her tracks. Then you found she had been taking suspicious trips, and that she always contacted a specific legatus before she left on her journeys. But hey, thanks for following, Sato. This is good. This is very good. And here I thought I gave myself away in Victoria. I left some evidence after I talked to Anton. Never would I have thought it was because I helped Feoria out of the goodness of my heart. This might just be some kind of fate. Are you done musing? Federico, if my hand's correct, you probably can't feel what I'm feeling right now. Yes? No? I still are really curious how the Sancta links actually work. Yes, and I do not care. All I know is I have a bullet with your name on it. The emotions of those I invest are not my concern. Does that mean you care about the feelings of anyone you're not investing? Honestly, being able to tune it out and stuff like that would be very good for law enforcement and stuff like that. No. You and I are the same. Neither of us cares for empathy. The way I see it, we could be great friends. Actually, I think that Ivano could use more people like you. Well, luckily they made a full side story about him, I guess, I think. I think he's on the cover of the next one. Someone who doesn't let the empathy get to them. Always doing things by the book. I don't disagree. Perhaps I could pay you a visit in the penitentiary after your trial and we could discuss it more. Let's go, new philosophy buddy. So that's your reason, Owen? And here comes the worst of my troubles. I must be an honest to God good guy like me be blessed with such rotten luck. I'm not sure if you're a good guy. Good day, Cardinal Valif. She does have such a nice smile though. Good day, Executor Federico. The 7th Tribunal will handle the traitor from this point forward. The Notarial House involvement is concluded. Please send a copy of your report on this matter to both the 7th and 1st Tribunals. This is my authorization code. Confirmed. In accordance with all relevant regulations. So, would you like to go back to your vacation or join me in investing this way? It's up to you. He's not getting paid for this shit. Well, has anyone ever heard Federico say goodbye to anyone? You can stop trying to cozy up to me. I thought you were here to help me. If you were here to arrest me, you could have waited until Federico was done, right? Of course it's possible that he couldn't take me, but that would mean you had to send him home, right? I simply realized that he might be more useful than I expected. More intrigue? How many factions are here? When I read Federico's report, I thought we were just Anduin's helping hand. But it looks like not as much of an imbecile as I thought. You have your own thoughts, let's go. I'm honored. Cecilia's existence is a threat to Laterano. I don't want this threat to be wiped away. Not because you want to see it executed, but because you want to use it to make a deal. It really makes my heart ache, you know? It's such a windfall, but no one's trying to touch the pile of money. I'm the most faithful to Laterano man can be, honestly. You know that, Valif. I'm His Holiness' biggest supporter. His ideas, anyway. But you don't agree with the way he does things, correct? Like this conference, for example. I don't think there's any point to it. I'm still curious what he wants to achieve with this. But hey, we will get our United Nations, maybe. Maybe get some nice treaties to stop war crimes. And you think there is? Valif, how much do you know about Victoria these days? You don't understand just how close we are to war. At a time like this, His Holiness put up all the political capital he accumulated over the last couple decades. But even though he managed to get most of the countries to bend, the envoys who showed up, they hardly have any weight. In more peaceful times, maybe we could use this as a foundation and slowly pave our way forward. But we don't live in peaceful times. There's no time for us to dilly-dally around if we actually want to see his ideals put into practice. I saw a lot of even dirtier moves in Victoria, with my own eyes. I won't say it's the right way to do things, but if doing the right thing doesn't get us to the finish line, you should not stoop so low as those goddamn duchess and dukes. Like, you know, they are not doing well, my man. Tell me, would you rather be a woman of integrity? You know, you usually aren't this talkative in situations like these. What are you waiting for? Actually, I just changed my mind. Oh? After traveling out there for so long, I'm buying less and less into the idea that Sancta is special. But you're the chosen ones, by God himself or something. We've got the empathy thing. We feel what we feel. That's it. What just happened, though? Even I have to admit. I felt something ancient and primal. It originated in my heart. Moreover, we got ourselves a trump card. All those envoys are gathered here in the Taverno, and we are blessed with a miracle. What does it mean? What could it mean? There's still a lot for us to do, isn't there? I think you might be mistaken about one thing. I think there's no place for the Summit of Nations during troubled times. I should just you look at this from the other side. I mean, I do know already that One Piece, yes. I know the funny relations Sancta have. That said, I think you have the right idea about one point. Certain things His Holiness can do in itself. I also don't think there's any harm having a backup plan. You're a lucky man, Orwin. I do have a use for you. Come out, Persia. At least you still have some sense in you. And your Sarkas fans aren't running around the city, joining in on the commotion. If any of the envoys saw the Sarkas actively sabotaging the Summit of Nations in Letavano, things wouldn't end nearly as well. It's only a bit more racism at this point. What are you trying to say? Anton is on his way to the Basilica, isn't he? What do you know about him? I've got no reason to tell you, Pasha. But before I go settle my score with him, I need you to stop the stupid, annoying little tricks. While your people might still have some sense in you and you aren't actually trying to sabotage the Summit of Nations. I'm warning you, don't push your luck. Things don't always go the way we want them to. Oh, so now it's your turn to convince me? Just a little advice. If you don't want to take it, that's no feathers off my plumage. Man, I wonder if every, different race has just their own sayings. Dear Matter, tell me, what are you thinking? Thinking? Head's empty. What else could I be thinking? I'm doing my job. I'm settling the score. It's not that complicated. Why did you leave the Pontifical cohorts 8 years ago? You don't get to leave the city. Only the Toy Hall does. What's it matter? Why ask about that? I don't know what you're brooding about. Maybe you put your hopes on me for something. I don't really get what your whole thing about Lateran Library is about. I couldn't care less about it. A teammate I trusted betrayed us. One of my friends got hurt because of it. Another got exiled. There might even be traitors who have eyes on them because of it. I made this mistake once. I won't let it happen again. I protect them. It's as simple as that. Oh. I'm not going to apologize if it doesn't fit in with your fantasies. Don't get cocky, Mostima. In the same position, wouldn't you do the same? Fuck my friends. You're right, I would. It's true, I've got a fantasy. The final fantasy. Now, with extended free trial up to Shadowfingers. Is this up to Shadowfingers at this point? Jesus Christ. But so what if it's a fantasy? Fantasies, ideals. If I didn't chase the things I once believed in, I wouldn't have made it this far. Maybe I'm too naive to entrust others with my ideals, but I have no regrets. I don't get you. As I'm not going back down. Even if everything I'm doing seems stupid and annoying to you, it's my mission. I will see it through to the end. You want to stop me, you have to take me down. You know, when somebody armed with a gun is trying to stop you, and this is one of the lines you should never choose to say, if I'm honest with you. Very well, Pasha. Well, there she goes. I wonder who's actually the boss fight in this. I don't think it would be Anton at this point. I guess I will see soon. Anyways, that's not who I wanted to grab. It's time I started slashing. Honestly, actually, we want to already... With how overpowered we are, we can just protect this. We'll be fine.
결단을 내려라. 모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지.
얘들아, 도와주러 왔어.
Oh, we will suspend DP and be rich forever. Honestly, this might be still a good spot for pawns. I guess them loading up might be good. Actually, we kinda can get rid of this easily. We can just put Lemon on the job. Beautiful. I find a Nuncio. As soon as holding armor, attacks become long range and prevent the target from attacking or healing. That is actually kinda annoying. I guess I can still at least block. Deals additional arts damage, stops. Okay.
실력 발휘해볼까?
내 놈들 정프를 더럽힌 것을
It's always.
후회하게 되리라.
Let's get a nice monster going for this.
몬스터, 좌표에 도착했다. 말해. 내장 해제 확인.
But yeah, it's actually a lot of uses of non-attacking. That could have been an awful gimmick if I would not have been fully overpowered.
Una volta svelato un segreto.
I should have just put an extra ice cream. I don't get it. Why am I that stupid?
결단을 내려라. 내 놈들은 정프를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라. 내 놈들은 잘못된 길을
Siamo sotto i riflettori!
Now we can relax. No need to think. I think. Sure. What this place needs is more ice.
경건하게 기도하십시오.
I can think. Oh, come on, that is smooth. Wait, where's... Oh, that leads directly there. I will... Okay, I cannot just blink. Thank you. Having some water is nice.
혼란 속에선 아무리 사소한 것일
생사는 연민을 모르는 법.
Why are they bullying her? Look at her. She's just standing there, not doing anything.
멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행
Okay.
금지입니다.
Now crisis is averted. Honestly, I feel like the stage just randomly dropping in units is probably one of the most annoying gimmicks. Because, yeah, it is like one of the mechanics where it feels like you thought we know what we're doing, now get screwed over for no reason. And yes, now I think more. That's enough, Parshia. It's not over. Parshia, right? Most of the gun knights have been reassigned to the envoy's village. The mission is over. But was it really their target? I don't really get it though. It's not like Anduin doesn't know who the most powerful guy in the Basilica is. Why the whole charade? Probably wanted to make sure he got an audience with His Holiness. We're actually listening to Levin. Why is that so surprising? This has nothing to do with that. He is free to settle his score. But it doesn't mean I'm letting him get away. Sure. Shall we get going? Once we get Parshia settled in, but that's also right. Like, this is probably year 2 side story, right? Like, Lemon basically being an NPC in it already and then only so late becoming an operator. Arknights for sure loves the NPCs. Right. How should we face this revelation? We should make a religion out of this. Imagine the money we could print. These mysterious, indescribable moments. These ambitious, yet to be explained urges. These indescribable, esoteric intuitions. Where will it lead us? What kind of choice does it want us to make? Or perhaps this is merely a hallucination caused by the fatigue of life? But revelation is called as such only because we willingly believe in it. We're told believe in it. You could even say that if we knew it to be absolutely temporal, if we deconstructed into ice-cold objective logic. Incredibly, man will still shine a spiritual light upon revelation. Thus, when this cruel reality befalls us, the cowards can point fingers at the ambiguity of the revelation, while the devout can repent their insufficient understanding. In any case, we can at the very least discern that we ourselves are not the root cause of everything. Yes, Anduin. Anduin, I was expecting you. You don't seem surprised at all. I can't say this was the result of any particular manipulation. The greatest lesson that I've learned in life is that people always cross paths, no matter the intention. Yeah, I mean, I needed to cross the street. But in the end, we have all our own goals. The guardian, keeper, and executor of the most supreme law. The 11th man to take the name of Evangelista, the patron saint of sacrifice and unity, to stand atop the Lateran Curia as the apostle, His Holiness the Pope. Why beside all these titles you do not believe in? The girl does not remain in your grasp. She is still young. There's so much for her to experience. Yet we are old. So old that we know our way around conspiracy, political machinations, and internal strife. What will you do now? Will you use this fine gift you spent decades preparing on her? I'm not foolish enough to stand in a young girl's way. Yeah, that would be rude. Even if she triggered some kind of miracle. No, this is Miracles Latervanos. It belongs only to Latervano. God's grace has fallen upon us. There's nothing more to it. But have you considered that Sarkas are also cool or something? But yeah, I feel like, at least for all the characterization the church has, like, and what is brought up, the only big flaw so far is videos. They are very just focused on Latervano itself and the Sancta, right? Do you enjoy history? I love history. For history to become history, you generally need an origin point, and some kind of whirlpool is introduced to stir up the water and form ripples. Those ripples are history. What of the object that was thrown into the water in the first place then? Perhaps history does not care about it. Popes are stinky. Fair, they are old, shrimpled up man. And neither do I. But what is this, a JRPG where we first kill the Pope and then kill God? The girl called Cecilia will go where she wants and do what she wants. Someday in the future, perhaps the name Cecilia will be known far and wide. It could also remain forever in obscurity. But it has nothing to do with you or me. It has nothing to do with the both of us. We have a mutual understanding regarding that, do we not? You make yourself sound like a kind grandfather sending his granddaughter away. This is nothing more than you getting what it is that you seek. You don't get to explain this miracle. In exchange, Cecilia earned the right to leave this place. This cannot even be called a trade. She never had the right to choose. No, I've never wanted to do anything to her. We just wanted to kidnap her and never show the world that this girl exists. Latervano has stood for millennia, and neither should it nor shall it ever waver for a mere mixed-blooded child. I only hope that apostles before and after you feel the same way, and that those expunged names were not erased for nothing. We cannot ask for too much. Sins shall always be sins. Only time can wear them down. And it wears them down to the point that no one remembers they were once sins. I cannot cast blame on our forebears' cautiousness. However, neither shall I accept those sins in order to cover them up. So long as our mutual understanding stands, am I right? As I said, it's very boring to grow old. Let us pull Anduin, he is so cool. Yeah. He is a very interesting character. Honestly, I mean, as long as he survives all of those side stories, I feel like it would make sense to also make him a operator at some point. I mean, already has very unique design and everything. Guess we'll see how it goes. But I guess there's just so many NPCs that are basically an NPC jail, right, from my understanding. As I said, it's very boring to grow old. Thanks to all the things that we experienced in the past, we are always fearful on the fence of just about everything. The old don't have the luxury of possibility, Anduin. You have no choice but to continue down the path that was already laid. A path that was already laid. That goes for you too. I know of your journey. This one makes Nikki's ones look tiny. Yeah. To be fair, I guess compared to Nikki, they have also a bit different writing policy, or I wanna call it, how they do five story and everything. I guess they do have like a lot broader world, while Nikki does focus a lot more on individual characters, I feel like. But yeah, the curse of gacha games. Or maybe it's just also a sign that gacha game is doing a great job, because I guess one of the main things you want as a gacha writer to do, and this, I guess, your objective is also to make people go, man, I really like this character. I should swipe for them now. My journey. Right. I once journeyed. I heard the purest of prayers and the most vicious of curses. I stepped into sumptuous palaces and plucked my shoes out of bloodstains. I shall send the sinners back for mercy. I closed the simplest of caskets on innocent children. Why did he have to add the last line? It's always the same. The cries always died down, their tears always dried up, and I always stood there right next to them, attempting to comfort them. I told them the salvation would come as long as we believed. But no, nothing ever happened. Not even the previous passing glance. The holy city of Laterano has weathered every storm that came its way. How would a saint sitting in a soft armchair in the sancta that know only to sing the praises of their own dignity know that there exist hardships in the lands beyond? All the hopeless penances, withered consolations, and deafening silences. Do you know how heavily silence weighs on my heart? I seek only an answer. Where's your God? Will we never find salvation? Will we? Salvation. I often hear this word from the faithful. So a sort of incomprehensible acceptance? A cadence? As though an ark that will rescue all the drowning. Ark mentioned, let's go, he made it into Arknights, that's unreal. Behold our grand and glorious Lateran city. It's so splendid and magnificent, solemn and refined. The perpetual aroma of vanilla and sugar wafting in its air. All of this is the reward for abiding by the laws. All of this is our proof of salvation. Yet this paradise is only paradise because of the harshness of the wastes beyond. We could have been a star in the barren lands, a torch in the cold night. Don't you dare say I am wrong. Latavano is not some ancient concept that floats only in scripture. It stands right here and now. Latavano can save everyone. Okay, I don't think maybe you're going a bit too far with everyone. She cannot. And why is that? Because we are only us. Because we are the Sancta of Latavano. And they are not us. They conceal. They become disillusioned. They consign. They become disappointed. They struggle. And they hate. They themselves mold and shape their own enemies. A man-eating monster of both lust and disgrace, with the flames of destruction hidden in its heart. And in his work as the mage. I'm sorry, that's how you learn about it. Why do you think these lands have seen countless dynasties and nations come and go in the flames of war? While the miraculous Latavano has withstood the test of time. And then, they are Inferno itself. And you chose to leave us. You left behind the virtues that shaped us under the stubborn belief that your water could extinguish the flames of Inferno. That your candle could illuminate the night. Why seek my answer? You chose despair for yourself long ago. 3 times have I visited Latavano. For the rest of my life, I wandered the lands beyond. I've met many men and women. I do not need a Latavan Pope to tell me how dark their hearts can get. Yet, there's also a way of light in them. A radiant, blinding light that I can never forget. That I will never forget. I was at a place by the light. Perhaps the fire is destined to be extinguished the moment it is first lit. I could never again return to the eternally radiant Latavano. Yet this perpetual radiance is cold and distant. Latavano's light shines only on a select few, and its might exists only to project this image of fabricated glory. In that case, I would rather be the torch that burns by the feet of those who are freezing to death, if its flame will soon be extinguished. No, I'm starting to understand why you like this man so much. Yeah, you know, might be great for, you know, your church and religion to actually trying to look out for everyone, not just chosen blessed ones. And then, flames are destined to be extinguished. You seek to turn this perpetual light into a flame, and the flame will meet its fate one day. When that happens, there will be no more light, not even a cold and distant one. If you shatter the twin moons in the sky, and those struggling in the cold night will do so in darkness, left only to close their eyes, light will ultimately become a fantasy, a lie of a dream. What you call eternal night a kindness. Despise the small size of this paradise. But do you know how hard it is for a small paradise to open these lands? You scorn a small size, but have you ever considered that there are those who try to live an honest life? But why do you have to turn this paradise to tinder for that wildfire of yours destined to be put out? I mean, it's, you know, just doesn't really feel great equal rights. It's not like outside of Latavano are no honest men either. This world is hostile to beauty. Allow this beauty to persist forever. Do you know how much Latavan people, countless Latavans, generations of Latavans have had to sacrifice? And then, who are you to so handily deny all this with a few trivial words? Preposterous! They're those trying to live an honest life in the Tavano. But does somehow make the lives of those outside any less real? Everyone outside La Tavano is a fucking liar. Is it really everyone? Come on. I mean... Can you really say this to Lapland? Are you saying Lapland is a fucking liar? They hold out hope despite the hardships. They follow the scriptures and the laws. They believe that they can change their lives. They look forward to the rewards for their hard work. Well, to be fair, maybe the hard work should be the reward in itself and betterment. Miss Billion from the Wok, Salt and Sundry store. Deacon Lundy of the Tidal Chapel. Little circle who ties the ropes on their bells. Tell me, is there anything wrong with their faith, with their hope? Lapland is a lovely, cute and nice liar, I see. Just some small bias. Tell me, a great and glorious apostle, Pope Evangelista the 11th, the great protector of our paradise and defender of history. You know it's getting serious when he puts out the full legal name. Why did Rocameria deserve to be destroyed? Answers. Questions. But this is the answer that I thought. This is the question that I wanted to ask. Something has come loose. It's time to get shot. Something that once had me tied up for so long. Something is swerving, struggling. Yet I feel only at ease. As though I'm bathing under the sulphureous sunlight. The gunshots rang out almost at the same time. You know, I'm starting to think that's not how you get answers. The law is carved into each sanctus flesh and blood. One must pay a price to break it. You're both fallen... Could the Pope be a fallen angel? That sounds funny. I knew that. That art is so peak. My man does have aura. I give you that. There is a bottomless abyss beneath my feet. I've taken that step already. A great force slams me into the wall, and the sculpted relief presses onto my bones, with the statue behind me crumbling to the ground. There's no question that it was the strength of a pattern firearm. Though Evangelistus XI's body is old and frail, he's far stronger than he seems. However, he has been, like, praying in the gym. That's how it works. I try my best to open my eyes and make out his figure among the smoke and dust. The old man is still standing in the middle of the basilica, but there's no longer a smile on his face. He looks even older than he did when I stepped into this place. But the halo above his head shines as bright as ever. He's a fraud. The learner of flesh and blood, the painful price to pay. Price? Then I realized what the real question here is. The halo above my head is not glowing any darker than it used to. Is the Pope Lord the Sancta? But I mean, he still has the wings and everything. Like, I see. Oof, you and I came out of this unscathed. What a surprise. It's worthy of celebration, though. Or did they both just do this in good conscience or something? What the hell is the rule of shooting another Sancta then? I was prepared to pay the price. But yeah, this is sus, huh? You shouldn't do it. Well, you're just saying that because you don't want that I shoot Exu. Your pious follower, Anton. Perhaps that is because you were not born in Latavano. In Latavano, we don't believe in our faith, do we? What are we talking about? We're talking about the sus thing of Anton not becoming a fallen angel, or well, neither the Pope becoming fallen angel, of shooting each other. I mean, I don't know what the rules are, but from what I've heard this far, the side story, it just sounds like, you know, shooting Nata Sancta is basically grounds enough to just immediately become fallen angel. However that works. We Sancta have been its prisoner ever since the very moment the halos above our heads started to glow. What exactly is the law that we, the Sancta, believe in? What exactly does it mean to fall? Throughout Latavano's long history, each apostle has had the authority to interpret the commandments and derive from them new rules and decrees, even placing them above all others. Latavano is built upon this law. All Sancta know, violate the rules, the commandments, or the laws, they must pay the price. The fallen Sancta are no longer connected to all other Sancta. A patron firearms reject them. Huh. You also get your gun rights away? Man, that's rude. The real tragedy. Fallen Sancta are no longer Sancta. I think they mentioned that he was... I mean, I feel Anton mentioned himself that the Patron firearm, like, had a big punch to it. There's no question that it was the strength of a Patron firearm. So, at least the Pope can still shoot people with his Patron firearm, I guess. Or I guess maybe it was something else, but... What is a Sancta? It's a very great question right now. I mean, I know half the truth or something. A Sancta cannot point his firearm at another Sancta. This is a commandment, and it's also our instinct. Just like how a man cannot bring himself to take a step forward off the edge of a cliff. Of course, there are those who can, and it seems to me you have more than earned the right to speak to that end. What makes me different from her? I told you, the commandments are instinct. I told you the commandments are interpreted. Surely, a man of your intellect can tell those statements are mutually exclusive. If the law was constant, then the interpretations that were added over time throughout our ever-changing history could never have been instinct. Correct. But you're calling the wrong premise into question. Law is naturally constant, but our interpretation isn't really as ever-changing as you are making it seem. Interpretation isn't a coincidence, Anton. Do you understand? Yeah, you could be a little bit clearer for the people with small brains in the audience. It's me. I'm the one with small brain. You said the old don't have the luxury of possibility. The law is much older than either of us. The apostle does not interpret the law. The law interprets itself. Why do you think the law is capable of this? Take a look at these. My apologies. Amid such a mess here, these structures, statues, stained glass, exquisite domes and frescoes all around us, they seem like they have constructed a particular illusion for us. We recall the revelation. If we know it to be absolutely temporal, even if we deconstruct it into an ice-cold objective logic, regrettably, one will still shine a spiritual light on it. There's only ever been one true law. We are to continue our existence. Who are we, the Sancta? Follow me. I follow the old man into the depths. We're going into the abyss, let's go. Everyone knows that the saints of old are buried under the basilica. Excuse me. I guess maybe big reveal here will be that the first saint was not a Sancta. Is that where we're going with? Sancta Santa showing and in his workshop. I don't think you should normally follow people into the basement. They're the most knowledgeable and outstanding men and women in Latavano's long history. The brilliant marble statues have no eyes, rendering them blind to those who pass by. We head down. Stellar recounting the achievements of the past popes line our path. Among them were the conceited, the noble, perhaps even the quaest. But not a single one of them ever allowed Latavano to be besmirched. Now they stand here in silence. We head down. This is where the oldest of saints lie. They were the ones who plucked the Sancta out of chaos. They were the embodiment of all the virtues of mankind. All those who came after merely imitated them. The nameplates on which their miracles are described are dim and lightless. We head down. I do not know where I am. For as far as my eyes can see, nothing here has never been mentioned in any text or literature. I cannot understand any of this. This should not be part of Latavano. A low humming sound fills the entire space around us. Strangely, I found myself flustered by all this. It is not the answer that I sought. It's not something man is capable of establishing or interpreting. It's not something that interpretations, analysis, debates, or reforms could influence. It's not a matter of whether or not you believe in it, why you believe in it, or how you believe in it. After all, this is an undisputable existence. In such a manner, it exists. What is Latavano? Just a miserable pile of churches? What are Sancta? I see. We are us only because it links us all together. It molds us. It's the criterion upon which all things are based. The path you and I follow was paved by law. Paths you and I have trodden both lead to the same destination. It allows you and I to continue making our way forward. This is the path it has deemed as correct. You're gonna show us big reveal? I guess next note, but yeah. Best guess I can really give is just it's not gonna be a Sancta down there. Time to spread some heresy. It was a small Iberian town, one that you can't even find on a map or in history books. When people still lived there, it was called Rocamaria. The bishop of Rocamaria raised a young Sancta. The Sancta growing up here, learning here, enjoying life to the fullest. This was a humble and barren place, but well suited for the asceticism of a pious life. Except after the profound silence, life in Iberia was always fragile, no matter how hard people worked. One plague, one famine, or one premeditated infiltration was all it took to bring everything crashing down. To save the hometown that, at the same time, was not his hometown, the Sancta arrived in the holy city of Latavano to ask for any amount of support. The answer received was simple. You're one of us, but they are not. Man. When the Sancta returned to Iberia, that hometown had disappeared. Everything had been completely smoothed over, erased, as if it never existed at all. Like a grain of sand disappearing into the desert, or a drop of water dissolving into the tide. After a long journey, the Sancta returned to Latavano, an emaciated lost soul. He went to the chapel to seek a canonized bishop in search of answers or guidance. But even the canonist could only remain silent in the face of such great doubt. On the pew he sat, remaining there from dawn to dusk. Pierre Mette, that was the first time I met Anduin. Forget it. I'll pay for it myself. The repairs here cost too much. We'll just have to cut back on the afternoon tea and sweets. No! The tragedy! Your Holiness, I heard the sound of fighting coming from the Basilica. Are you alright? What? You were attacked by heretics? I'm sorry I failed in my duties. Fret not, Polario. Did you forget who won the Basilica's last arm wrestling tournament? Man is playing at a gym, okay? You did. I was just exercising my wrist a bit, not causing a bit of an accident. Unrest within the city has already subsided. Yes, there's burst. Didn't even get a chance to quell. Excuse me, can I come in? My apologies, Your Holiness. I'm making a fool of myself. What I meant was, the ones you asked for are here. Please come in, my children. Salutations, Your Holiness. Good day, Your Holiness. I'm Cecilia. Ah, welcome. You have to forgive me for the mess here. As for you two. What sweets do you like with tea? We don't have the budget for this anymore. But yeah, I guess we the players won't get to see what's up with down there in the Pope's basement. What skeletons he is hiding. That's kind of sad. But I guess, especially since it's an early side story, I can see this being one way or another be a big reveal, right? Do you need me to make something? Let me think. Maybe add a few cubes of sugar into your teacup? Vessel, perhaps you should add a few more. Some sweetness will mellow out your nerves. Yes. Your Holiness, if I wanted to leave Latavano, would you let me go? If I say no, would you obey me? Maybe not. Then go. Your Holiness, I'm just a poor old man whose greatest wish is to spend the rest of his life in a soft rocking chair. How could I muster the effort to manage a young girl's travel plans? But Cecilia is what? Do you still think she's some hybrid of angel and devil? A saint who will usher in the revelation? Cecilia's just a little girl who wants to go outside and see the world, is she not? You're still carrying your mama's guardian gun, right? I'm sorry, should I leave it with Mr. Essel? But... It's fine, my child. The acquisition of a pattern firearm is a solemn affair. It's supposed to require a grand ceremony, presence of a guardian, approval of a mentor. So there's lots of troublesome paperwork. Man, You really need a license for your gun, huh? But you aren't even of age to obtain a Guardian gun, so just take it with you quietly. Is that really okay? What's he gonna do? Tell the Pope? They wouldn't dare say call this my boon to you. Each and every gun is a valuable asset to Latavano. But if this is the only keepsake a child has of her mother, I'm sure no one could oppose that. Take it with you, my child. Hey Ali, thank you for the wait. How are you all doing? Hi McCoy. How was your stream? We are just here to listen to a Pope revealing that his whole church is a sham or something. But I will always remind you that wherever you go, your journey began in Latavano. I'm doing good. Honestly, I had a kinda nice lazy day today. So, pretty poggers, all things considered. Okay, thank you, Your Holiness. Yes, go with you. Call it your long-term field mission. Aw. He basically became just stepdad. Let's go. Just remember to stop by every now and then. Do I really have the right to do that? Of course you do. That's not a choice that you made. I will do everything in my power to fulfill this mission. Look after Cecilia well. Alright, I'll be on your way. Time waits for no man. When you get to be my age, all you think about is taking your next nap. And cleaning up with some gunshots. Mr. Pope, I promise to follow this path to the very end. Oh. In that case, I will pray for you. That's not ominous. Your Holiness, are you satisfied with this outcome? I got to enjoy some sweets with them. I'm satisfied with that. How is the Pope sometimes so aloof behind all of the other things going on? The man has left, just as he instructed. Should I have kept him around a bit longer? Maybe a piece of chocolate would have cheered him up. Your Holiness, you're too soft-hearted. No, Relif. The dream of becoming torches in the cold night is doomed to failure. For all of us. Yeah, so why even try making this world a better place? But serving a functionally hot cup of tea, that's something we can always do. This world is hostile to beauty. May those who reject this aphorism find success. It's time for us to move on to our next task as well. Now that the riots have subsided, let's convene the foreign envoys. The revelation is clear. I will do what I must. I often think back to what happened that night. At first this was just an ordinary cleanup mission, just another group of Sarkas Vedas. We tracked them down as they made an escape and came upon the place. The place. Unusual, but there was no signs of hostility. Only traces of those men locked in their own time. I received an emergency request for aid. I left you. I abandoned you. The distress signal wasn't from very far away. Round trip would be half a day at most. I even rushed back early. Aww. Look at her, my girl. I remembered the mottled texture of the tiles under my feet. I remember the sensation of cold rain falling on my face. I remember your black horns and your tightly closed eyes. And Anduin had gone missing. But was just a cleanup mission. First there's another cleanup mission. Why did it have to happen like that? Where did it all go wrong? If I had never left, if I had stayed there, if I had been with you, would none of that have happened? Or you would still have it happened. Stop playing yourself, girl. At least it wouldn't have been that by the time I arrived, everything was set in stone, couldn't be undone. It's an awful feeling, really unbearable awful. But the only thing I could do was watch. I should have been there to shoulder the burden alongside all of you. That's not true, Fiammetta. You don't have to shoulder anyone's burden. No, that is my choice. I don't care what power he was lusting after, what secrets he was trying to uncover, what answers he was trying to find. I don't care about his ideals. His lovely cause was who he redeemed or who he guided. I will not forgive him. Not because of my beliefs, not because of Lottavano, not because of the Pontifical cohorts, not even the time that I've lost. I then did nothing wrong. I mean, the church thinks so, for sure. Otherwise he would have been a fallen angel. Yeah, the best boss fight music. Boy, let's go. I will not forgive him because... And then, you betrayed the people who trusted you. My old friends, it's time to catch up over some tea. Mosima did everything right. Boy. How come you're here in one piece? How come even His Holiness can't? How come? I guess because he is walking his own path with faith in it or something like that. He thinks of himself as a good to God honest man and it works? How come you're asking me that again? The path was never there in the first place. What good does it do groping around in the nothingness? Is this your penance? Is this where Masisa now starts to list like every side story's boss music? Penitence? No, I have nothing to repent. Where can I repent? There's no light, no path. Those who suffer must continue to suffer. Those who grieve must continue to grieve. There's no salvation, no paradise. This is Lottavano. It's the only thing that belongs to us. If the light has always been a lie. No, not a lie. It's real, but not as we wished. There's never been a light, let alone illumination. Just see what the hell you saw down there. What are you babbling about, Anduin? Have I given up? I would be here if I had given up. If I buried this thick, how am I supposed to embrace them? How am I supposed to embrace them? Did he see just Eldritch Horse beyond human comprehension down there in the basement? Maybe I'm nothing more than a swindler peddling false hope, or deceived myself into believing it. I was molested. No! You don't understand. What is its judgment? Where does it want me to go? Its very presence has already blocked my path. Where shall I find my path? And then, wake up! Look who's standing in front of you. Fiammetta. Why is losing your mind again? Where did your honey tongue go? A righteous heir. Have you lost your spine? So he got mind broken. That is, now you will not feel any justice of taking revenge or something. How am I supposed to convict a husk of a madman? Take a good look at who's standing in front of you. I'm in Lottavano, Fiammetta. I'm above the Basilica. I'm glad to see you all again. No, I'm not glad at all. Are you trying to get in the way? You still dare to get in my way? He's just going his own way, you don't get it. Apologize, Anduin. Right now, get on your knees and apologize to Mostima and Lemon. Do you think you did nothing wrong? That's a 50-50 on that one. I've made countless mistakes. You're still pretty damn smug, aren't you? God forbid. Listen up, Anduin. I don't give a damn what your beliefs are. Nor do I care if all your beliefs have gone to shit. Lemon forgave you. Mostima forgave you. Evangelista the Lemon forgave you. Even all of Veterana forgives you. I will not. I'm so sorry, Fiammetta. I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I feel like you're the only one that's still Matador. If I had the chance, I'd probably do the same thing all over again. I'm sorry, but this was a crime of passion, and I would do it again. Are you for real? You would say that in front of Fiammetta? Right now, you're not. You're smarting. Please God, this door the hell out of here. Very good, Anduin. Take out your gun. You know that won't accomplish anything. You think I care about accomplishing something? In Malum Kulkim. You think that if I kill you right here, Lemon gets 8 years of her life back? Or that Mostima gets the whole rest of hers? Pedicapo ego ti et irumapo. Accomplishing something. Is this actually Latin? I mean, I did study some Latin. I guess actually I'm supposed to have the Latinum and supposed to be able Catullus the 16th or Carmen 16th, a poem by Gaius Valerius Catullus. What does it mean though? This is very important to me. I will sodomize you and face fuck you. I starting to know why I was maybe not taught that one in school. Yeah, okay. Bottom Aurelius and Cutmate Furious. You who think because my poems are sensitive that I have no shame. But it's proper for a devoted poet to be moral himself, but in no way is it necessary for his poems. In point of fact, these have wit and charm. They're sensitive and a little shameless and can arouse an itch. And I don't mean in boys, but in those hairy old men who can't get it up. Because you've wetted my countless kisses. You think less of me as a man? I will sodomize you and face fuck you. Man. No. People in the antique had such a way with words. I want revenge for the sake of getting my goddamn revenge. Do you get that, Anduin? Are you so completely obsessed, Fiammetta? I did nothing wrong. I mean, she might be a bit too drastic. But yeah, I agree, McCoy, that this is a great line. So what if I am? I say it one more time and then take out your gun. Right. Time to beat him up, but not too much. I'm starting to at least care a little bit about my mind Pokemon. Guess we kinda probably do want to split. I guess he's gonna spawn down there, if I ever played video games before. Okay, what if both of them did everything right, but you know how life goes, right? I guess I just put you here for now. Honestly, I think I still said it like first stage. It's not the kind of soundtrack you would expect for the Vatican to play, but yeah, I do see why this one is the liked one. Do I put... It feels like a waste to put you, but we should. You know what? They're shooting my Ice Queen. That's the crime.
내 놈들아, 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
Do I just bank on... I'm just gonna bank that he will spawn down there.
방위를 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데 아름다운 인간 세상이랑 지옥의 파노라마 뷰 중에 뭘로
I guess we can also do the funny thing and of reaching our goal.
우연히도 모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하시.
Enter the material. A sanctum who made an enemy of La Tavano for the sake of asking a question. A pathfinder who trod the path of peril for the sake of receiving an answer. I'm sorry, my man, I will trivialize you. You will not get any respect.
리더 제일 멋진 스펠 로큰롤 모이터 좌표에 도착했다. 내장 호주 확인.
But naturally every man needs to have a second phase. That is spooky. What the hell is he doing?
Entendido. No te muevas. Así nos
It should probably be
ahorraremos
fine. Oh, slightly fine.
우연히도 생각이 일치. 내 놈들아, 잘못된 길을
Okay.
의심치
That's why you have more than 5 operators.
모든 것을 묻어버리기를.
내 발톱이 진찰해 줄 거다.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Which side will need help? Oh, maybe this one.
我嚟會下佢。
Don't fight him with a good time. I don't think he wants to get
有我喺
face
度，我要揾
fucked.
嘅唔係你。
It's a wild guess.
Guarda, sa che dovrei fare. Ho capito subito.
정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
와, 실력 발휘해볼까?
You know what? Get also frozen.
들으십시오.
First, fuck you. Oh, you came from the side. That's rude. My ice cream.
내 놈들아, 정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
혼란 속에선
Must get fucked by slashes.
모든 것을 묻어버리고
이거 확인. 최적의 포즈.
Wait, you ignore block?
미안.
That's illegal.
감히 어디?
어른과
Man, I feel like this might have been a upper boss back in the day.
만일을 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데
Back in the
아름다운
days.
인간 세상이랑 지옥의
Probably the thing to focus on.
애플파이!
전황이 복잡하니 제 칼을 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
Right? He died with honor or something. I mean, I hope he does not actually canonically die here. It would be a shame. Also, why do they have just Azikas in their ice trucks?
전황이 복잡하니 문제입니다. 감히 어디?
Right, time to get more thinking. But yeah, I feel like I don't know what it is and how it ends up, but gacha games do like always cook with their soundtracks for like no reason.
Mission accomplished.
I kind of want to actually also beat what this man's mechanics actually were. Obsession, is it? This is your obsession. It's Ishmael, let's go! I mean, both are veterans, close enough, right? What's wrong with a little obsession? I don't care if it's irrational, meaningless, or futile. When I make up my mind to do something, I do it. Why do you think we fight? It's cool when game is hard and you need to read mechanics. I will use my left Guardian team soonish, TM. In like 2 more months, but yes. It is sad that... I mean, it's nice to get through the story faster, but it's sad that, yeah, I do realize the game. And yeah, clearly we get a second Dark Knight's collab with Limbus. But I guess even if we would not get another thing for Ishmael, right? That would be... that's sad. Why do you think we fight? Those empty platitudes of yours, did you think they were in the form of obsession too? Why are each of us here, not for our own obsessions? I shot things out. However, the target was not Anduin. Well, maybe so. You just want your penis. Before he realizes it, his gun had left his hand. Oh, that's impressive marksmanship. But he feels at ease. His gun will forever remain in Laterano. He may never say it, but how can anyone help but love Laterano? He loves the city he lives in. Those peaceful days, those joyful times, those happy moments. Because of this love, he has had regrets, guilt, shame, and doubts. He may never become a true Lateran. But at this moment, when he thinks about his gun staying here forever, at this very moment, under the glare of the faces looking at him, a kind of peace flows to the surface like a bubble, then pops. He walked 10,000 miles on the path of faith and doubt. But would he walk another 10,000 miles? From one path to the next. He thought he was wandering the wilderness, far from his roots. But perhaps this was not true. In more ways than one. He whispered a word of gratitude. No one ever heard, not in the past, present, or future. What was enough? Finally. Thought maybe you had dozed off. Come on, cut me some slack. It's hard finding a good sniping vantage point. This is it, and then hands up. Yeah, out of obsession. Watch out. Why does he still have enough strength left for arts? How could one find salvation alone? No, not salvation. But a life with dignity. You come before me because of your sense of justice, and I arrived here because of mine. It comes to myth, to obsession, to the ultimately futile crossing. The path was always beneath my feet. Why do we place our hopes on salvation? What we have done is not for the sake of salvation, but to save ourselves. Have you come to your senses, Anduin? Then look me in the eye. I felt like I was shooting a target dummy. I walked my own path, whether this is my mission or not. I must thank you for your matter. You're welcome. I'll be sure to tell your friends about this epiphany at your funeral. As for right now, I'm afraid it's not yet time for that. I still have a use for him. Well, at least he lives. Someone blew up one of the support beams. We need to go. Who the... Oh, it's you. The explosion was approved. I personally submitted the application, stamped it myself. Let's go. He's Judge Jury and Executioner. Owen, why you... And you, yeah. What are you doing, Owen? Is this what you came to do? Well, cat's out of the bag. Go, Anduin. I'll find you later. Fear matter, what's Tima? Perhaps we'll meet again. Wheresoever that may be, let us hold on to our obsessions. For as you say, they are why we exist. Off he goes. Please, miss, I must ask you to come down from the signboard. I have to call the guards if you don't comply. But while we're at it, I just have to know. How in terror did you get up there with a wheelchair? I love Lemon. Where there's a will, there's a way. And sometimes it's easier to get up than to get down. You must be joking. What is wrong with Latavano's crisis management? That explosion damaged my collection. I demand an explanation. Why does he even travel with a collection of whatever? The Latavan bells are ringing for the first time in 1,000 years. Was this prepared by His Holiness as a special welcome for us? Being with you barbarians is too much to bear. If not for my respect for His Holiness, I'd tell the cook to prepare dinner. I refuse to attend another Latavan banquet. Can these people really think change? Most of them are opportunists at best. By that at least means they're willing to get some change done. Now the question is, it's for the better. Yes, this is something that only Latavano can do. Latavano, the city of miracles, forever fair and just. Your Holiness, I will pray for us. Rare to see you so nervous, Valorith. I'm too old for parlor tricks. All I can do is to keep walking as far as I can. Your Holiness, the podcast is ready. Thank you. But my words and deeds honor my name and title. Honestly, I guess with how much we did build up this whole conference, I don't think we're really gonna see much of this here, do we? Or whatever is the result of it. Greetings, honored guests. I'm Evangelista 11th, and I welcome you on behalf of Latavano. We are facing a great challenge, one that threatens not just Latavano, but all nations across Terra. As you know, our countries are built on the backs of nomadic cities. Indeed, the advent of such cities established the very concept of the modern nation-state. In the past, the state was simply a gathering of people of similar lifestyles, huddled together for safety in the face of catastrophe. National borders were simply whatever lay within their sights. This all changed with the birth of nomadic cities. As the human condition, conflict began to arise as these states interacted with each other. Perhaps even the word conflict is an understatement. I saw the fall of Gaul with my own eyes. The capital of the world fell overnight. Armored battleships went silent, and the old vanguard of Gaul was reduced to ash. But it was more than Gaul that fell that night. It was the fall of civilization itself. Maybe it's not too hyperbolic. All the might of the Gaulish emperors and his legions could not save an empire that once stood proudly as the center of all lands. What, then, could possibly preserve our own civilization, that the people of Terra have painstakingly built, piece by piece, under the dark cloud of catastrophe? Latavano gave much for the war that engulfed the entire continent. Our messengers crossed both the wilderness and the royal courts, building Latavano's reputation. The Sancta heard your calls for peace, but our alliance had seen too many shades of the so-called peace, pooling in the dark corners of castles, palaces, and tents. We've seen the birth of secrets, meant only to benefit a select few, that lie in wait to undermine peace and order when least expected. The old wars of conquest may be a distant memory, but in our place we have tacit understandings and secret dealings that determine the fates of lives and nations from out of sight. Today though, revelation has come. It's my hope that the process of building peace be transparent from the very start, that we will all reject secret agreements between the few. There are questions that anyone who does not cling to the past, anyone who is concerned about the future of this land, should be asking. Like, what is down in the Pope's basement? How do we ensure the survival of civilization? How many people are endangered when peace is threatened? What does safety for one country mean for the safety of other countries? Civilization is key to survival. Peace is something to be shared with others, not hoarded for oneself. As such, I call for the establishment of an accord of mutual assurance between nations. We have far more common interests than many would imagine. Terror must stand together, or fall together. During Lister XI's speech on March 18, 1099, later known as the Lateran Declaration, is quoted on the first page of every edition of the International Summit Handbook. Yippee. Oh no, is my internet dying? My internet, not now. I think...
Misión completada. Tus órdenes han sido precisas y eficaces, Doc.
Yes. Why are you publishing? Let me quickly take away display capture and look as anything stealing internet. I mean, that looks kinda normal. I love Scarf. I mean, oh no, it's not bad. I want to say it's bad. I lied. Okay, let's close Steam for now. We don't need this. Let's close this. Are you really sure? I mean, at least we finished the story, that's... But okay, I guess I should do it again, but I don't know... We did not finish the story yet, is what I realize. Yeah, we do drop a lot of themes right now. I mean, on one hand this is a visual novel, but... I guess I can quickly restart the stream, don't go anywhere, hopefully. And I can fix this. Be right back. Yippee. Also got cool rewards, but that's future Reese problem. Hi internet. I mean, looks slightly better. So we go with this. I love scuffed streams, okay. I will show the game again. Here we go. Actually, first Solitude Man. Yippee! Man. The iris feels outside Ecclesia Requiem are gentle in the trees. The bustle like a farewell, like soft song. We at least get a nice Cecilia epilogue, please. That would be neat. I was tweeting this like a holiday in Laterano. Never thought something like this would happen. What if they will be later on relevant with the Kiarak storyline? I guess at Theocracy too. Let's go, religion mentioned! So why couldn't we have done this? But Havano is much more influential. The Guardi were all part of the Apostles' plan. Simply don't have that sort of foundation. Influence, eh? It's only after leaving Kiarak that I learned how troublesome influence can be. Nope. Fuck. I guess. I mean, we are at least almost done. Our neighboring countries, all on his own. The Saint has influences on the rise too. We have our own advantages. But do you really think what Lateran Pope is talking about is possible? I don't know. I can't imagine a world where all the nations are so tightly entwined with one another. Sounds like a dream. Or maybe a nightmare. Yeah, you know, globalism has its good sides, but also its bad. You're not wrong. But no one can ignore the miracle that happened that day, or the Pope's speech. Is Laterano really the blessed city? What do the Sancta think of all this, Essel? It was stunning. Figured as much. Apparently the bell has not rung for thousands of years. So what will happen actually? I'm staring at the internet. I'm upset at the internet. Well said, Father. You can leave us here. We have a car on the way. Come on. I think it kinda crashed even. What can I do other than reset things? Like, I guess okay, we can close this too. Okay, now we have good frames for a second, then it goes. Then it goes. I can lift it. Wait. I guess I will quickly do a controlled restart of the stream once more. Clearly, a second time will save me. So see you hopefully in a second, and then it will all be fine. Guess I can also quickly do instead of the display display capture. How are the frames are still not how they're looking. Maybe. I think I have one more thing I could try if this does not work. Okay, I show the game again. No problem, Cardinal. Valve is at a hospital not far from here. I'll be reporting back to her directly. Please give her our thanks. As long as you're satisfied. Those were her instructions. Nothing gets past her, huh? Say, can you take a photo of me and my husband? Sure. You stole their souls, oh no. How is that? You're a pretty good photographer. Thanks. You're welcome. Saphia matter. Do you feel like your steps are heavier than usual? Where's this coming from? I love Roost and Yucatan, by the way. Well, I will tell you how I feel about them in like 8 months. But they are cute. You don't feel a weight on your shoulders after what His Holiness said? Get to the point. I'm thinking I'm due for a career change. Not really cut out for a job with too much responsibility. You seem just like the girl to take my... in your dreams. Good afternoon. Long time no see, Essel. It's only been 2 weeks. Are you on a mission? An errand on behalf of Cardinal Valve. I was about to report back to her. That's my final task in Laterano. I happen to be tracing our steps. Yeah, you know, that's might be pretty far ahead. Not bad. Once you've seen the world, you realize how boring this place is. Don't we have Enforcer Altar? Like... I'm pretty sure I'm pulled Enforcer Altar, or I might be thinking of somebody else. Not bad. Once you've seen the world, you realize how boring this place is. I can check in a second after I'm out of this cutscene. But I pretty much pulled Enforcer Man from doing like this banner, and I was like, who the hell is this man? I don't care about him. Now I know who this man is, I think. Or maybe I'm confusing it. Yeah, there's many great deserts out there, but life is about more than just enjoyment, don't you think? Maybe it's just normal then? What's this wait, value? Oh yeah, I was thinking about Executor there. That's my bad, I did misread. But yeah, I did get Executor Altar, which I guess maybe I should invest in. But also, he's not a priority. The Germans are now. So you're going to meet with Valif. Where is she? Stavenus Central Hospital. Let's go together then. We headed the same way. Have you made up your mind? Yes, I have. I thought you'd need to mull it over a little longer. I just felt I can't be the only one standing still. Haha, you get it, because she's not standing. Everyone else has already taken the next step. I have nothing to add. I'm glad you accepted. It's wonderful to have someone like you join us. Times being what they are. I knew you would be here, Valif. How did you... We went into Essen. Emissaries from Kievak have reached their destination. Good work. But don't leave just yet. I've got another task I could see your presence for. Understood. See you next week, Lemon. See you. Have you decided to join the 7th Tribunal, Lemon? Already on the job. Won't be easy over there after this conference. That's the same artist as Gami and OPP. Okay, yeah. So, honestly, bigger question, but when do we get Gami also? Don't you think we are match made in heaven though? I suppose. We've all chosen your paths. It's about time for me to think about what I can do too. Speaking of, I was talking to your firm Matt about quitting my job as a legator. Too much trouble? I mean, with the old man, you can already see the trouble waiting in the future. But you're not getting away that easily, Mostima. You answer to me now. Oh. Here's your first job. Bring this letter to Al. Can I say no? Nope. Deliver it to her personally. Unemployment is sounding more appealing by the second. Very relatable. Quit it with the lame excuses. And there's my old taskmaster. You won't give up. How can you be so sure? Don't pretend that you don't need this job. You're looking for an answer, aren't you? I'm not Andrein. I didn't say you were, but you have a choice to make about who you are. To find that answer, one must have journeyed far enough. So how does it feel to be seen right to Mostima? Sounds like you don't even need a halo to. That's my own path then. You shouldn't follow me, Fiammetta. You think the world revolves around you? I'm just suddenly taking the same road. I have this gun. If he still sees himself as Sancta, I'll be back for it. Then he'll pay for what he did. And you'll help me. Fine. By the way, the three that were caught in the city have been set free. That's very merciful. Is that His Holiness' will? His mercy is none of my business. I thought you might say something like that. Oh, and you'll be dispatched towards Island under the agreement with the Notarial Hall to the 5th Tribunal. You mean the pharmaceutical company that Mosima and Lemmel work part-time at? Where's this coming from? Olive wants to deepen our cooperation. We're as good as anyone for the role. Plus, we have a good record with them. We should be well supported. Alright. Oh, by the way, I have some really good news for you. You get to choose from one of 3 codenames for your next mission. Yippee! Do we really need to keep up this fast now that you are our license? We only use the temporary name in the first place because there's no clear role for keeping tabs on her. But enough of these monthly name changes. And didn't you like Shimmering Ritual? What was it that you said? You finally come up with a decent name? Shut up! Nice flowers. I hate to break it to you, but the tradition of changing your title has become a rule unto itself. Just accept it. See, that's why you should just join Woods Island, then there won't be a problem. Here are your choices. Void Gourmet, Wasteland Pilot, or Dawn Destroyer. I mean, I know what edgy 13-year-old me would have gone with for sure. But I also am quite partial to Void Gourmet. She is the edgy 13-year-old. Let's go. Go on, Destroyer. Man, it is so easy to guess. I told you to shut up already. Good choice. Yes, I mean, it has a alliteration going, which is nice, but man, is that edgy. You're awake? Luck has really not been on my side lately. What's wrong? Getting bad sores from too much lying down? No, forget I said anything. Essa? I want him to see what happens to those who come close betraying Latavano. Stop bullying the kid, Valif. Are you implying that I'm not young myself? Sorry. Mine's gonna get shot back in the head. They're no longer alligators. If that's the price I must pay, then. But you're still my subordinate. It's a heavy one. Talk a big talk, Owen. Let's see what you've learned in Victoria. Does that mean you need me to do things my way? Remember the question you asked? I can answer it now. I have no interest in being a woman of integrity. Not sure if that's the best answer, but I respect those who have worked hard to earn the title. Well, I can't argue with that. Was that intended for me as well? Of course, I mean, this is integrity, man. He should be the next Pope for sure. Treasured opportunity you've been given with Cecilia. Don't ever let me know what influence she will have on Latavano. You don't want her returning here. I didn't. Why wouldn't I waste time crafting an identity for her? Other than my compassion, and the fact that she still has potential value that outweighs her risks. Trust me, there's no harm in getting this sort of candid promise. I understand. No need to be nervous. I'm simply expressing Latavano's sincerity. If you two ever get tired of traveling, Latavano will be here. The doors will be open. Come in, Federico. Cardinal Valef. Here are the past 2 years of records regarding the activities of the former legatus Oren Agiolas. Thank you, Executor Federico. Just in case. There's reason to believe that Executor Richel may be his accomplice. Should I summon him? No need. He'll only claim to have been tricked by an old classmate. Now, won't he, Owen? Want me to never pick a fight with you again? I'll let Richel be. For now. I would like to speak with him to you when it's convenient. You don't have a problem with that, do you? They have phones. No, none at all. Then the two of them have been dealt with for the moment. Executor Federico? Hold on, Federico. What is it? I've been thinking. It could have been easy to do as it was Fioria who met with the sarcast, saw some few sentences in a journal. Why were you so obsessed? Who were you seeking? Arturia. Arturia, huh? Arturia? Wanted criminal? What exactly is her relationship with her? A distant relative. Seriously, man? If I could stand right now, I'd be tracking you to the nearest bar. I don't have time. You do, because I happened to run into an infamous fugitive a few years back, by the name of Arturia. Wait, calm down, Valif. Arturia, we don't care about Arturia yet, okay? But you're allowed to love her. I wasn't looking for her, it was a coincidence. Seriously, I like to think of myself as a veteran, but just thinking back on that experience sends a shiver down my spine. Where did you see her? 3 years ago, Lifenian mentioned! Let's go! And that I had her. Man. Mr. Esse. Cecilia. Michelle. The paperwork is in order. She's now free to leave Latavano. Thank you, Michelle. Just doing my job. You know where you're going, right? We meet up with Federico and join a company by the name of Woods Island under a cooperation agreement. Apparently, it's more convenient this way, since we'll be spending a lot of time outside. Good. Already contacted them. But you're still an executor of the tutorial hall. Missions will be issued to you towards Island when it's inconvenient for you to return. That said, I have a hunch that your journey will go smoothly. You might find what you're looking for sooner rather than later. You might also just get dragged into a bunch of wars, but my hunches are usually right. Thanks. I'll be going then. Goodbye, Cecilia. Bye-bye, Mr. Michel. Yikes, I'm getting a hunch that something bad's gonna happen. Michel is an eccentric one too. Wait. How did he know that we're looking for something? What's wrong, Mr. Esse? Nothing. Is there anything else you want to say before we go? The girl lets go of the young Sancta sand and walks to the center of the flower field. I'm leaving Latavano, Mama. But also Celia would go hard. I mean, to be fair, you know, with a few more years, it's not like Woods Island doesn't use funny child soldiers. Right? Probably needs at least a decade. But what if she has tragic enough backstory and we'll just use her? But yeah, in one hand, she might be kinda too important, you know, to put on operator work. I'm not running away. I'm gonna find Papa on my own and tell him what you said. I think everyone is at least a teen, yeah, but okay, I'm not quite sure about the timeline. I think at some point, isn't there a bigger time skip though? But I might also be talking off my ass, but if a bigger time skip is also just a couple of years. Like that, it is nice that the characters age, yes. I want to see the outside world for myself. I want to see Castle. I'm happy, Mama. Not just like before. Please watch over me. Can I pick a white flower? Of course. Thank you. I want to take this flower. Aha. Fresh flowers won't last long. I can pass it for you. Will you teach me? I want to learn for myself. Thanks, Mr. Esse. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Is that? If this is side stories happening 1099. Pasha, are you really coming with me? I did pay attention. Do I get a good grade on the exam? Of course. I was thinking you could stay here. But Wano doesn't have what I'm looking for. What is it, Persia? Excuse me, that was out of line. But did you just smile? Not to say that you don't normally, just that, well, something seems different. For many years, I thought you walked alone in the wilderness. I was arrogant and immature. Did you hear the old man's speech? I hear the second half and it woke me up. It was being broadcast all over the city, loudly. Callista, the patron saint of sacrifice and unity. Perhaps he will go even further than the 10 who took the name before him. Get a gold star, let's go. I actually do not know from the top of my head when Act 2 is all happening. This is where I disappoint you. What a grand yet fragile vision. But one upon which I offer my blessings. What did you learn that day? It's not important, Pasha. Not so important anyway. Even if there's no reward waiting at the end of the journey, the act of continuing onward is in itself carrying the torch. Therefore I will continue onward. We do not wait for blessings nor for pity. We walk the path that we believe in. Because it's the only way to live with dignity, is it not? We should depart, guide, before the sun sets. Let us go, my brothers and sisters. The girl of mixed blood sees the leader take the first step. Setting sun illuminates the halo on his head like a crown. She recalls the stories of the saints that her mother would tell her, and the word that her mother placed so much emphasis on. She does not fully understand its meaning or its symbolism. For some reason, though, comes to mind when she sees that faraway figure. Matthew. What are you looking at, Cecilia? Nothing. The sunset is beautiful. They are. The girl looks about her, at the flowers, at the church, at the statue, and the bell tower so far away now. She takes the young Sancta's hand, and the two of them begin to walk into the distance. Her steps are slow, but she does not look back. We did it. Kinda good timing to finish. Probably not enough time to really start another one. I guess I should also do the extreme stages some off time anyways, but I think it means I can get Lemvin's module, that's the word. That's the word I was looking for. But yeah, which means next time I do story, which might be tomorrow. Is after Act 2 fair. Yeah, but it's just also I have no idea when Act 3 actually is. As a manhole? Okay, that is boiling. But yeah, what I wanted to say is, where is it? I think it's, what was it called? It's the Spider one, I think. We don't care about Twilight or Volumde. It's a good story or something, but it's not relevant. We will do this next. We're gonna do Lingering Echoes. And yeah, might do it tomorrow. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. We can have some fake gambling. Let's go. Come on. I take it.
유기작전팀
I guess we can also quickly do the tutorial for the thingy. For the Stronghold Protocol, so I have that out of my way. Like I said, I'm not sure when I will actually do it. But at least it's done and I have checked it out. So yeah, we have 27 days, that's a lot. I'm just curious if it has daily rewards or not. Doctor, welcome to the Stronghold Protocol training grounds. You can conduct Stronghold simulations with your friends here. Let's look at the team simulations. I have friends? Stronghold Protocol offers simulations at multiple difficulty levels. On higher difficulties, enemies hit harder, and the combat environment is more punishing. May your tongue survive. Good luck. But yeah, I must say, also, like, yeah, overall, that side story was great. I will simmer about it. I will update my side story tier list, but this might have also been the best side story so far I've played. I do want to know what happens to Cecilia one day. I mean, she's important enough that I'm sure we get follow-up for it at some point. Stronghold's Protocol offers simulations, multiple difficulty levels. Okay. Oh, that's why I handed it. Dr. Stronghold Protocol environments are always changing, so let's have some basic simulation info. It's a lot of tutorial. The final goal of every simulation is to defeat the enemy leader. You can check enemy info here and prepare for them accordingly. Alliances are crucial in simulations. Yeah, this is where I go, like, I do not have operators. Provide combat buffs and you can activate them by deploying specific operators. Every simulation will have random alliances available. You can check the effects of both core and add-on alliances. That icon here means the alliance will activate normally in this simulation. Without icons means operators from this alliance will not appear in the dispatch center. Simulation making it hard to activate the alliance. You can see which operators will not be showing up. That's all you need to know about Stronghold Protocol. I have friends waiting for me! I knew it. Before the simulation begins, you'll each get to select a strategy with the order shown on the left. Man, I laugh when already everyone picked beforehand. Well, yeah, go live. Start with more life points. After making your choice, you can check the strategy starting life points and special effects. I hoped I would have some time to yap about the side story. Maybe I'm free now. But yeah. Am I free? Established link to command system. Now we need to withstand multiple enemy waves and defeat their leader at the end. Let me show you how simulations work here. Every new round you will receive funds. You can use it to dispatch operators or buy equipment. Spend them wisely. Here's where operators find the simulation data. Go ahead, spend funds to dispatch an operator. Look, Doctor, the operators have attributes that trigger different times. Using them effectively is the key to perfect victory. Let's go report her. This is the bench where you'll find operators on standby as well as your equipment. This is just how all of those auto battlers work. I'm sure you know how to deploy operators by now. Just drag them from the bench onto the battle zone. You can also tap and drag operators on the field to elsewhere to be deployed. Oh! Look, Doctor, operators' alliances manifest when deployed, though none are active yet. Alliance activates only when a minimum number of operators from this alliance are on the field. Why did... Okay, audio should be fine. Why? I fucking hate everything. Audio should... Yeah, audio should be fine. Doctor, we still have funds that can be carried over to the next round. Let's see what else we can do with them. We can refresh the dispatch center and we'll offer different operators and equipment. Let's try it. Oh, we're out of funds. I love revolving till all my money is gone. But I did not check Anduin's passives actually, that's a sad thing. But yeah, I feel like reasons why we killed the boss so fast is also why I want to really have a niche team at some point. And I will keep saying this for like probably the next 3 months, I guess. I'm sure you've noticed the dispatch center offering duplicate operators from the data we've gathered. Get 3 of the same operator and they'll be automatically promoted. Okay. By all the Manticores. This is how you automatically promote them into an elite operator, granting them stronger abilities and more utility within the simulation. Each operator promotion also grants a free operator from a tier 1 rank above your current dispatch center. It's just like my super auto pets, let's go. But take note, they'll be gone if you refresh, so don't let this opportunity pass by. And we can freeze the shop too. Sometimes I wish that the tutorials for the extra game modes would not be as hand-holdy. Need a minimum number of operators to fields activate, let's get to it. Drawing enough operators from the same alliance will activate it, granting various combat bonuses, and its effects can stack throughout the simulation. Okay. Other than promoting operators, funds can also be used to upgrade the dispatch center, which in turn will offer operators with higher tiers. In the dispatch center will unlock more slots too, don't worry if you're short on funds. Okay. But I love being 3DS. You can do that? Might be a simulation thing, that's why we I don't know the operators. I mean, I do know how ambushers work. Goodbye, Throne. Enemy has breached our defenses, don't worry, help's on the way. As long as teammates perfectly clears their own wave, they can help fight on your field during the Unite phase. HP will not be deducted if enemies are all defeated in this phase. We'll need to clear all existing enemies on the field before time runs out to achieve perfect clear. Hey, it's our man the Executor. Right, thank you, Mia. Then we have equipments. Improv phases happen during the specific quest phases, where multiple bonus options will be available to choose from. You can only choose one, and the phase will end once everyone is done. Doctor has picked this one this time. I can't wait to fight about the best one. We pick this now on our bench, just like you enter an operator, and they'll have it. Before the next West phase begins, you can tap on your teammates' icons to check their situation, I see.
승리도 일종의 환각에 지나지
Look at them.
우리 뭐 하고 놀까?
전등 소리를 들으십시오.
And imagine using yourself.
기습
Tranquilize.
준비 됐어.
Uh,
알았어.
what is your skill? Deployment immediately loses. I don't think it works well on you. You can have dagger. I guess we also go all out on this.
잘 먹겠습니다.
But that I thought I could wait. That automatically just goes. Okay. I guess we care about Aid and Sargon. I mean, honestly, we do want a ranged unit. That might have been... Wait, can I... Snow... Am I crazy?
를 숨기는 거야.
Or is this kind of game mode where you just put people no matter what on the ground?
어디를 보면 좋을까? 잘 먹겠습니다.
I love seeing her go. Joke's on you, bot.
눈에 덮이지 않은
I guess I should
고통을
probably put your father here.
조금 전까지 여기 있었어.
Okay, it's the final attack. This is the longest tutorial, not gonna lie. During this final round, also the final attack phase, we'll face the enemy leader. Everyone's life points will be combined as we take on this foe together. During this stage, the simulation participants will be grouped in two, assigned to both sides of the battlefield for an allied operation. New alliance effects cannot be stacked while fighting the enemy leader. Careful, the enemy leader will start launching attacks immediately when the battle begins. Doctor, get ready quickly and take on the enemy together. I mean, honestly, I feel like more attacks are not gonna help us. I feel like the shop wants me just to get more fur. Can I even get more fur? Guess I can just put copies down of this. I don't know how this is gonna work out, but it sounds funny.
잘 먹겠습니다.
I should have probably moved you.
어디를 보내주니까 잘 먹겠습니다.
That didn't work out well for you, huh? I did it all on my own.
근처에 큰 녀석이 있어.
I probably could be fun just to do and hang out with friends. I think they made at least one more Stronghold Protocol co-op thing in the future too, right?
아, 개운하다. 재밌었어. 박사, 크레이프 먹으러 갈래?
We did it. Thank you, friends. Protocol is assigned to similar team-based combat. I mean, I kind of went to the tutorial. Thank you. I think I get it. So yeah, we have one reward track that's also probably not fully in there yet. That makes sense. But I think there's no daily thing to do, so basically I can hit up my friends whenever I want and go like, it's time to go wild. Oh well, I say whenever I want, but I guess we cannot fully find it out yet, but yeah, it's as long as wide open. Operators participating in the simulation are referred to as preset operators and be assigned via this interface. You can use operators you already own directly without any restrictions. If you do not yet own a preset operator, a mod operator based on an elite operator will be used as a substitute. Of course, you can also borrow a support operator from your friends to fill the gap. I see. In Stronghold Protocol, the proficiency of operators of different tiers will be restricted and fixed. The higher the tier, the stronger their performance in the simulation. Operators not manually selected by you will have their own unique abilities. Appear to check them. The same operator has two states, non-elite and elite. In the simulation, merging field and the... Okay, I do. Operators have attributes that will trigger at different times. Using attributes can enhance alliance effects. I really wish they would trust the players to have some wander in the world and check out things on their own. Tap here at any time to quickly view the dispatch center's offerings at different levels. Two tier 5 and 6 operators can be freely selected. But note that only 6 operators can be selected, and afterwards the dispatch center will have a wider range of randomized resources available. If you do not own a preset operator participating in the simulation, you can borrow the operator from a friend, provided they have been set to support. In this mode you can select multiple support operators from friends to compensate for any gaps. Let's build up the equipment. Okay. That's still kind of very in-depth and complex. Fair enough. But yeah, I should just end the stream and escape while I can. I guess I can check. Is there anyone I would want to read. Honestly, I might be tired and just... Is there anyone I really would want to read? If not, maybe I will just call it a day. There's a lot of people playing this mode, but I think I'm just being a lazy ass for once and calling it a day. Bye bye internet. I will see if I stream tomorrow, and if not on Thursday, we will play some Vermintide with Agumi and Mastisa and Olsi Boy. So see you later there then. So bye bye.